Hi, Say, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Congrats on first. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. No. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope everyone's having a good day. Hi, Say. Congrats on first, and thank you so much for checking in. How are you today? Hello, hello. No one showed up. I'm so sad. It's very hard when no one shows up. That's okay. Well, not no one. Like, everyone disappeared. But yes, hello. Welcome, welcome. Today, we are going to be playing some more Infinity Nikki. Hopefully my model does not lag and crash my computer. Of course, we will see if that happens. We're going to work on the new event a bit. We're going to work on the new event. We're going to probably make some new outfits, take some great new photos. Work on small things like that. But I'm excited. There's lots to do in this new event, so gotta start before I get behind. The interactive map, the official interactive map just updated, so that's super exciting. So I'm very excited for that. That means more chances to find if I missed any chests, which it looks like I missed only one on the Firework Isles. So they just updated with the Firework Isles, which is like really, really awesome and something I've personally been waiting for quite a while. So I am very happy with the update. I need 140 bubbles. Oh, shoot! I meant to quick challenge, not actually challenge. Oh my god. Oh my god. I meant to quick challenge! No! Oh god. How did it get to this?
Wait for the right moment, then jump through the middle.
What? Why am I dying? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. 1 second. What is happening? Why am I dying?
I think their movement patterns changed.
Hi Zen, welcome. Congrats on second, and thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Ugh, I'm struggling with this one really hard.
Wait for the right moment, then jump through the middle.
If I die, this is gonna suck. I could have quick challenged and I didn't. Hi, Shiny, welcome. Congrats on third. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. Hello, hello. Ugh. That was painful. Oh wait, I finished this? Didn't realize I finished my daily wishes already. Thank you again, Shining, for the battle pass. I don't have access to Momo's new cloak yet, but we will be getting it very, very soon. Hello, hello. Schmoof got many treats. He got wet food today. He got 2 big treats. He's on the way over here to let you all know that he is hungry and starved and clearly fed treats every 2 minutes of his little life. But you can't beg people for treats when they already gave you some yesterday. That would be considered rude. He's like, huh? What do you mean, mother? Rude? Me? Never. Yeah, bud. I'm talking about you. Get your butt away from the cables! He just, like, stompy feet on my controller cable. Bud, you are probably the most well-fed dog I have ever met in my little life. My little short life. He's posing on the bed right where the camera is because he thinks he's on the camera. And he's, like, waiting. He's staring at me. He's like, okay, I'm ready. He's like, I am here. I am... He's, like, literally posed. He's, like, he's got his, like, little chin up and his chest out. He's like, huh, huh. He's like, mother, it is I, your son. He actually... The thing is, he just got sausage with dinner. We just gave him sausage with our dinner. So he, again, probably the most well-fed dog in existence. And he acts like we've never fed him in his entire little life. He's very spoiled. He's so spoiled that when my friend visited, my mom took the time out of her really busy schedule to go and meet my friend so that my mom could give her... She had stuff for me, but my mom was like, oh, but it's mostly for Schmoof. Mama Ches was literally like, oh, but I have so much more for Schmoof that I want to make sure that Schmoof is well fed. So she's like, so I bought him treats and stuff. I hope you don't mind. I was like, no. Thanks. She's like, make sure you give it to him, okay? She's like, it's very important that he gets all his food. He's sitting here chewing on his stick. He's giving me a little bit of attitude. But spoiled. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize those shoes were that expensive to level up. Wait, what am I selecting? Ooh, that's a lot of bubbles. I have to admit, off stream, I used all of my little vital energy refreshes for dumb stuff. So I had 20 before the patch started. I'm back to 15 because I got the battle pass. Oh man. Oh look, thank you, Shining, for your ever generous donation to the summon fund. The summon fund that got very sad. He gets very spoiled. He is a very spoiled boy. Okay, what? How far off am I from the next 5-star? Oh, I'm like another at least minimum 9 summons. I know, my Genshin summon fund is so sad. After Risley, oh, it was bad. Hi, Crusher, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. After the Risley Farina banner, I will not be summoning anytime soon for anything. I can't even look at my summons. I mean, that's how I felt after Risley and Farina. I had 230 saved, which in Genshin, 230 summons saved takes months. Even with the battle pass, that takes forever. So, first off, it was rough because it took forever. I need 925 bubbles. Okay. Nope, I didn't get Welkin. No Welkin. I actually don't log into Genshin every day. As much as I would love to motivate myself to log into Genshin daily, I just can't do it. I don't know. There's something about logging into Genshin daily that I'm like, if I log into Genshin daily, my life will be over. How many bubbles did I say I needed? 900? Well, I can never have too many. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. !PokeCatch if you'd like to grab it. Also, Shining, I hope you are feeling better today. Nope, I did not use the Welkin Pass, actually, at all. Okay, Purify S-Lings, complete the quest Shine Party Key. Look at the Momo Cloak! Oh, I'm so excited to get it. I'm so excited. I still have to wait. I have to get to level 30. Solid, Crusher. Solid way to play the game. Hi, TMIG. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Also, the only reason I glowed up both of these outfits is because it's not the stats. Granted, this is the second best elegant dress. So, okay, so in Nikki, there's 5 main stats. Elegant, cool, sexy, fresh, and sweet. The first outfit I pulled was a sweet outfit, and I've done really, really well with just the sweet outfit. I pulled this firework dress because I didn't have a good elegant 5-star outfit. What happens? The other 5-star I had to get is also elegant. Now I'm like, out. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, I don't have a 5-star cool outfit. I literally don't have a 5-star cool outfit at all. Don't have one. I don't have a 5-star fresh outfit besides the free one. Excuse me. The free one that I got. But let me just say, the free one's all great and stuff, except it's ranked under 4-star premium shop outfits. So I'm like, oh my god. And the only sexy one I have is this one, which is actually the free one from the banner. But I don't have a full 5-star that's not the permanent banner version. And oh my gosh, I'm like dying, sorry. And as people have been noticing slowly and slowly, it looks like the the permanent summon banner outfits are slowly being phased out of being like really good because they're making Mirror Crown is essentially like the equivalent of like the Abyss for Genshin. Like, you sort of have to pay to win. If that makes sense. Okay, because look, I know you can't see my totals. Okay, you can't see my total score. 100,000 barely gets you above perfect. I'm just gonna tell you, you cannot get that score at all with a 4-star outfit. There's literally no 4-star outfit, as far as I know, that can get you over 100,000. Like, at the current moment. So, it's sort of like a big deal that Mirror Crown went from being like, oh, you just have to buy a couple pieces every outfit, to being like, hey, you gotta be paid to win. And the worst part is, Mirror Crown is one of the best ways to get summons. Or summon currency, like the diamonds. Because as you can see, you get a ton of stuff. So, I know some people were a little upsetty. My friend messaged me today and she was like, Kuru, I was like, yes? She was like, why does Mirror Crown require me to have a fully glowed up sexy outfit? I was like, I don't know, great question. And she was texting me, she's like, which one did you pick? I was like, I picked the free 5-star from the permanent banner. And she was like, why? I was like, I don't know, it's a 5-star. I was like, I just picked something. She's like, just something? Oh, what? Why is the lighting funky? What? Hello? What is this, like, weird, misty... Is my game broken? I don't know if my game's broken. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just an event thing. Last time I checked, it was pretty not foggy. But you know what? We'll take some really cool photos with the fog in the background. I did see that they might be adding a new weather thing potentially. Or maybe that was people speculating that they're gonna add weather. Because I know a lot of content creators and people in general want there to be, like, a weather mechanic. Because, right now there's, like, a flower that you can only get if it's rainy. The Rainy Day Orchid. And people really want it. But if you don't see the rain, it's really hard to grab them, and you can't change the weather. Okay. We got my new pictures in this really foggy area. I don't know what's happening. This is weird. I have gotten a decent amount of rainy day orchids, but not that many. As you can see, there's the sunny, so I have 430. I have only a 148. So they are significantly harder to get. Haha! The interactive map told me I walked right past this. The interactive map informed me. It was like, Kuru? You're blind. It's like, oh, am I? Hey, buddy, come on. Also, I have learned with said new compendium, which now I can't find anything because they changed the layout. It's not 0%, guys, I promise. I learned that I missed this thing. So, I'm gonna go look for it. I think this is part of the event. I actually don't know where the event is taking place. You know what? Let's change the time. What if we change the time tonight? Okay, I'm starting to think my game actually just bugged. Because I changed it to night, and I don't feel like anything changed, except it looks... It looks foggier? Why is my Nikki super, like, whitewashed? And, like... Is it just me, or is, like, Nikki super, like, ghostly white? Nikki is, like, super ghostly white, right? Firework Isles? Hello? I feel like I could get, like, a really good if people weren't standing on this bridge, I feel like we could have gotten, like, a good ghost Nikki photo. I feel like I could get a really good, like, spooky ghost Nikki photo. No, it is not spooky time in Nikki. Nikki's spooky season ended. We are now in other season. I don't know what the season's called. I'm blanking really hard. I should know what the season's called. Like, Revelry season? Yes, it's Revelry season. Okay, I think my game is broken. Because I don't think Firework Isles is supposed to look like this. What if I just... Yeah, see? I don't know if it's supposed to be like this. The theme of this one is like a carnival, festival kind of thing. My indecisiveness is one of the reasons why I should know this, but, I've been seeing a lot of, people speculate that... I mean, I don't know anything, but people were speculating that the outfits that... No! Bada 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 bada. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. A lot of people were saying they speculated that the current outfits fit more for last season. Like, this dress, people thought would be a better fit than the haunted doll look from last season. Because they were like, this one's like a marionette, and, like, that's, like, pretty creepy. And, like, Like, the wind-up doll probably would have been better for this season. But lots of speculation, obviously, around many different things. Oh yeah, okay, it's fixed. I would definitely say whatever happened earlier was a bug. Because, Firework Isles be looking normal now. Not like spooky ghost land. Well, oops. Well, Nikki is safe now. Don't fear anybody. We're very safe now. Okay. I want to see how much money I make from Nikki just fighting all of the little money bags. Because that would be really cool. Because they also added it so you can track the money bags. Like the money bag enemies on the built-in beta map. So that would be really cool to do. There are people who made videos about like how much money you can get from those. I have just never attempted it nor tried. And I'm always scared to try because I'm like, that's a lot of enemies to go fight. Okay, I'm looking for... I think this is the purple one. Okay, so I gotta go look and find a purple enemy. A purple airbag floating enemy. If anyone sees a purple one... let me know. Except most of them look like they are scattered everywhere. I'm looking at the interactive map to find them. I think 5th is still available if someone hasn't gotten one yet. If not, I will grab it in just a second. Schmove. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Xmas Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Hi, Ailing. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Buddy, you just got a bunch of treats from yesterday. Ailing, congrats on 4th, and thank you so much for checking in. I actually didn't realize 4th was still available. Ow. I hope your homework's been going well, Ailing. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. We are just playing some Infinity Nikki. I have not actually spent too much money, surprisingly. If I had unlimited disposable income, and I had done really well on my summons, I think I would have tried to go for the full 4 evolutions for this outfit. But because I do not have copious amounts of disposable income, plus I had terrible summon rate, I will not be going for the 4th evolution of this outfit. You got this, Ailing. I believe in you. Ailing, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. There we go. I did it, guys. It counted. We're done. I have all of the enemies. You can't hear the game? The game's not a very loud game. I have... Nikki's a pretty quiet game in general, but I can turn it up for you guys. Actually, it is turned up very loud. That's, Nikki? Hello? How about now? Is it a little better? This is, like, really quiet. I don't know what happened. I have it turned all the way up on my PC. Let me turn down the voices first. When Momo talks, he's very loud. Is that better? Oh, that got really loud. How about now? Is it better? I'm sure you guys can only hear the sound effects, but is that better? I didn't realize it was so quiet. Honestly, most of the time when I play Nikki, I'm not focused on, like, the sound. I usually just focus on, like... the gameplay itself. But thank you for letting me know it was quiet. Again, as I said, I don't usually focus on, like... the sound. Sitting and monitoring audio is, like, not my... that is not my strong suit. Everyone has, like, a strong suit when it comes to screaming. Audio is, like, my weakness. Okay, now I think it's too loud, personally, but that's just me. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, audio is not my strong suit when it comes to screaming. I think some people are really good at knowing their audio levels. I am certainly not one of those people. Again, I wished. I would say my strong suit is I think it would be giving, like, very honest opinions about video games. I know everyone's always like, oh, I'm totally honest about this game. I don't want to doubt people, but I feel like people aren't willing to talk. I don't feel like people are willing to talk about the negatives enough. Like, everyone feels like, oh, if I say something negative, I have to say something positive. To me, it's like, if you only have negative things to say, don't come up with a positive thing to say. Thank you, Ailing. Like, don't force yourself to be like, oh, this is the positive of it, when you're like, this game sucks or something. If that makes sense. Like, I don't want to say, I wouldn't say or think that I'm, like, rude about it, but I do think I give my more honest opinions about things. That's something that I like to do. Like, if I don't like something, I'm gonna be, like, really open about it. Because I feel like if people aren't willing to take constructive criticism, then they're not willing to, like, help their game grow, or help, you know, their game potentially reach the potential that it should reach, because you're too, like, stressed or worried that you, like, there's negative, like, publicity? I don't know if that makes sense. Like, some people never want to hear the negatives about their games. And I'm, like, not a game reviewer, so I wouldn't say, like, I, of course, like, know the specific criteria or whatever, but I feel like when I play a game... Hi, Minnie, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Like, for example, DVD. Like, I can admit that I get salty. I can admit that I struggle with it. But just because I said DBD, bud, doesn't mean there's anything for you. He, like, heard DBD and then ran over here. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. But I can admit, as someone who's played DBD for a really long time, that right now the game is in, like, a really crappy state. And I feel like a lot of people follow up being like, DBD's in a crappy state, but it used to be good. It's like, I think DBD used to be good, but I think currently it's in a bad place. Again, I don't feel like I have to sugarcoat the truth, and I don't feel like I have to, like, put a compliment with a complaint, if that also makes sense. I feel like that's a pretty common thing. People think they have to both compliment and complain about something, and I just feel like if there's something you don't like, you should be open about it, rather than, like, oh, well, I think they're doing their best. Like, if a game company is doing their best, I'm not gonna fault the game company for trying their best. But I feel like, for example, I don't think Behavior is doing their best. Behavior being the company that makes Dead by Daylight. I guess Crusher. I mean, like, at some point, I thought DBD was good. Thought. I mean, I would say that DBD was pretty good.
Be careful.
I would say old DBD was good. In the fact that, like, sorry, I'm fighting this thing and I don't want to get killed. Thank you for lurking, Ailing. I would say that DBD was good. In terms of, like, I feel like the killers they used to release were of higher quality. But that's how I personally feel. I know not everybody is going to feel that way, but that's how I personally feel. I think the killers were of a better quality. I think the killers were more interesting. Would I say that DBD was balanced before? Yes and no. I would say in some ways DBD was balanced, in some ways it wasn't. Also, are you kidding me? The map tells you when you've been to the store. You're telling me all those streams? You're telling me all those streams I did? Oh my god! That stream where I went to every single store and I didn't know which one to go to because I didn't know if they were... Game? Game? I'm glad they added this, but also, game, why? I struggled so hard finding all these stores. And now you just tell everyone? Ugh. Ugh. Well, now I can check and make sure I've actually gone to every store. It looks like I have. Okay. Well... Okay. So with the compendium, it says I am missing some lore, which we all know that I would love to get all the lore. The Diary of a Dock Worker. Rose on the Lake Bed. All I Know About Parties. Says these are on Flora-Wish? I'm looking on the interactive map to see if they added these. Diary of a Dock Worker. Huh. The lighting in Nikki just went a little funky. Okay. Let's see. That's a fishing rod. Okay, I like never catch those beetles. I always forget about them. Talk to Clemente? Is that their name? I thought the event was over here. Is the event in Florawish? Also, it says that the new outfit ability... Oh, wait. I want Momo to be fashionable. Wait, save. So it's not a replacement for Momo. It's just another outfit to, like, sit and jump around in. That's cute. It's just not a replacement for Momo. I thought it was a Momo replacement. That's okay, though. Another money bag. I like that they show you where the money bags are now. Are those on this? There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Expo ship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Itchy. Okay, so it looks like I have to go to start the event. We gotta go this way. Hi, Instant. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I wish I told you if these people were sold out or not, because there's, like, nothing new for me to buy. Hello, hello. Google lied to everybody. Google lied to whoever... I think Instant looked this up, right? The whole, like, how long does it take for stores to refresh? They lied to you. Yes, this is the new dress. I stayed up really late last night so that I could summon the new dress. Well, Google AI, thank you, I guess. Yes, this is the new dress I really wanted. I summoned it last night on stream. I had to get it. I had to get it. But this is the recolored version. So the original is red and orangey. This one is the black and gray version, which is the one I really wanted, so I got it. It took me 180 summons. Granted, 180 is what you need to get the shard to evolve it once, so... I technically would have been done like 160, like 5 summons, but I had to do 10. I had to do the 15 more in order to get the shard for the evolutions. That's okay. But it's so pretty. Those aren't the shoe. These aren't the shoes for it, by the way. This isn't the whole outfit. This isn't the hair. The hair is more like a curly kind of frizzy texture. I decided that the ponytail with this bow is more my style. I actually have a decent amount of summons left. I have 65. I am not as bad off as I thought I would be. I thought I would be way more summon broke. But Shining helped me get the Battle Pass, which gave me like 10 summons right off the bat, so that helped. And with the new Mira Crown, which is the equivalent of like the Genshin Abyss, I just actually finished that one and got a full 24... Is it 24? How many stars is this? Oh, yeah, I just got the full 24 stars. Yeah, so it's like their version of this is like their version of the Abyss, the one where I like dress up and look fancy. So as you can see, you get like literally 1 summon for every 3 levels you finish. But after 21, they give you like less summons, but you get more other rewards. So this alone gives you a lot. So if you fully max it, I think you get like 12 summons out of it. I haven't done the math exactly. But you get enough summons. Like, it's a pretty good amount. So, I did the Mirror Crown, I did the event. Oh, and the Battle Pass gave me, like, a bunch, so. Yeah, Crusher, didn't you see me wearing that, like, green outfit? Haven't you seen Momo in his fashionable diamond headpiece that I totally paid $1 for? Was it worth the $1 for Momo to look like this? Absolutely. Nikki has a matching one. I don't know how I would style the Nikki one. Maybe I'll try that. Hi, Al. Someone tell Al I say hello and thank you for checking in, since they have no sound. Just because I said hi to someone, Schmoof, doesn't mean you get a treat, buddy. Hello. May I assist you? Thank you for smacking your head against the desk. Did that help you? Did that get you the result you wanted?
Get a good outfit.
Yay! Instant, thank you so much for $20. Thank you. Schmoof is very excited. Schmoof gets another treat. You excited, Schmoof? How much does $20 get me in this game? Of course, it's right between 2 of the packs. So, $30 gets me 30 summons, but 9... Wait a minute. I get 2 $9. Here you go, bud. Here's your peanut butter treat. Goodbye. Wait, what? My dono link doesn't work? Which one? I thought you just donated. Is that not what happened? Wait, so what did you use? Does it not work? Oh god, wait. It shows up for me. What edit did you have to make to the URL? Sorry, I'm just asking. I'm very curious. It worked for me. Did I type it in wrong? You know, I could have totally have typed it in wrong. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm gonna have Pobbin look at it. I think it's gonna automatically default to me going to it because it's like my page. Let me confirm with Pobbin. Can you see? What does $20 get me in this game? Let me do the math. So I can get the $14.99, which gets me... Okay, $14.99 gets me 15 summons. $9.99 gets me 10 summons. $6.99 gets me 8 summons. $4.99 gets me 6 summons. $1.99 gets me 3. Ooh. So what's the best value? It looks like the cheaper the bundle, the better. That's okay. Usually there is a $20 bundle. I'm just trying to look. Let me pull out the calculator. Okay, if I get the 49-cent bundle... Well, wait, the 49-cent bundle is not worth it. That's like one summon. Well, how much is a summon in this game? I've never actually looked at, like, the conversion rate for a summon. It's 120 for a summon. So $5 gets you 300 divided by 120. Okay, so $5 gets you 2.5 summons. So if I get the 49-cent bundle times 3, that's $1. Plus 99 cents. Both of those at 3. Not me sitting here doing the math to see how I can absolutely maximize the crap out of the summons. Okay, and then if I get both... Okay. I know what I can do. I know ads are about to start, but let me just buy these bundles. Please remember my PayPal details. I just bought the Battle Pass today. Don't make me log in again, PayPal. I will... Ugh, PayPal! Okay, the break's about to come up. The break's about to come up, so I will...
Poem coming on. I'll call it Nikki, Momo, and the sunset.
So I make PayPal use my Authenticator app every time, too. But I literally, like, an hour ago just bought the Battle Pass, and now it's like, please log in from the start. And I'm like, oh my god. So, I will do that during the break. Oh. Thank you, Schmoof, for the $3, I guess. I guess Schmoof took someone's credit card and decided to donate to himself. He just ran over here so fast. Schmoof just ran over here so fast. He's like, Mother! It is time! Well, maybe Streamloots doesn't like instant. But Schmoof says thank you. He gets 3 chicken treats. He gets 1 chicken treat per dollar. Shh. It's not my fault that Ollie wanted more treats. There you go, bud. It might take a second to load, but Pavin's not on his computer. Not to be weird about it, we share a computer room. So, he's not on his computer, he's on his phone. Like, he's not sitting next to me, so I know he's not on his computer. Well, Schmoof says thank you for all of the treats. He will get more wet food tomorrow. I think he's hitting his treat limit. He doesn't think so, but, I know that tomorrow will be an unpleasant walk if he keeps receiving too many treats.
Time for a nighttime adventure.
He will have some gross poops tomorrow if he keeps only eating snackies. Buddy, you and your little mohawk need to go sit down, please. I gave Schmoof a bath on Monday, and he hates when I try and use the blow dryer on top of his head. Because, like, it sounds loud, and he doesn't like the sound. So I just left him to, like, rub his face on the floor to dry off. He pushed the little hairs on the back of his head up, so now he's got, like, a little mohawk on the top of his head. He looks, looking a little silly.
Water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
Okay, during the ad break, I will figure it out. Also, is Nikki looking laggy again? Is it just me thinking Nikki's looking laggy? Is it the dress? Nikki's giving me a headache for some reason. Usually it doesn't happen unless something graphically is happening. Or, you know what? It could totally actually be my eyeballs. I've been suffering from, like, a headache, like, all week. I'm pretty sure I'm having a very mild... Do I have to restart? Is it my... Okay, wait, let me close my own Twitch. Let me see if I can close some windows. Close that. That one. Goodbye, Octopath Traveler tabs that I don't need right now. The dress is too powerful. I think that's what I'm getting, is the dress is just too powerful. Okay, does it look smoother? Looks a little smoother to me already. It could be the dress. Honestly, if the dress is a little bugged, I wouldn't be surprised, because it is a long, flowy, kind of big dress. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. And with the break, I will be fighting PayPal in Infinity Nikki to get more summons. Okay, where's my Google Authenticator app? Google, where did you go? Not me fighting with PayPal. I swear PayPal hates me sometimes. Wait, okay, is this pack better? Well, okay, wait, let me do the math. I don't know if maybe I'll get the starter bundles first. Because those give premium summons plus normal summons. Okay. I know what I'm getting. We'll do some premium summons and we'll do some permanent summon banner summons. If PayPal logs me out each time, I might just rip my hair out, though. PayPal and I might be having some strong words together in a minute. The Pokemon community bot and I might also be having some strong words together in a moment. Why do we never catch Pokemon? Oh, I broke the store. Game, just let me buy the items. I have to switch to keyboard and mouse for this. Nikki's actually being, like... It's literally fighting me to buy this stuff. It's like... The game is, like, literally saying you can't have this. Infinity Nikki, please! I just want to spend money. I'm trying to pay you. Take my money. Welcome back from ads, guys. Don't mind me. I'm just fighting Infinity Nikki to spend money in the game. You know, Genshin does not make it this hard. I will say Genshin did not make it this hard to spend money. I feel like when you put your PayPal into Genshin, it just, if you click, like, buy, it just buys it without actually confirming. You're like, okay, wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute. I was like, I didn't want to get that. See, I wish there was something like that for Nikki. I have purchased and I have made grand decisions. Which I just realized I'm trying to use my controller and I turned the controller off. So, let's go back. Okay, I got like 30 summons. Thank you guys for the 30 summons. I just got so many emails from PayPal. PayPal's like, did you know you just bought something? Did you know you just bought something? Yes, PayPal, I know I bought something. Thank you for the kind info. Ugh, I can't believe the hair was the last piece I needed for this one. Thank you, Instant, for your generosity. And Schmoof. Yay, I got it! Ugh. Okay. You get to pick what outfit you want for this, and I need this one. I did not know that the game had, like, a hatred for fresh outfits. I don't think I'll get another 5-star piece. Oh! Oh! Wow, 2 pieces back to back, almost. Usually takes every 10. Okay, well... Oh, wait, what did I get? Oh, makeup! We get more makeup. Oh no, I just said thank you for your generosity. Wait, you need 50 summons to get the full thing? I know it was 50. Oh, jeez. I'm going to save the summons I got for the 4-star outfit. The 4-star outfit is so cute. It's got, like, little... They previewed it. I'm so excited. I want both. I don't even know what the recolor is, but I want it so bad. It's got, like, little ram horns. It's got little ram horns and, like, a staff. Like, a magical girl, kinda, like, staff. She sort of looks like a shepherd. But I would like to choose to call her a magical girl, because it's Infinity Nikki, and... We were isekai to with a magical dress. I don't think we're just going to be a shepherd. I feel like we're going to be a little bit more beyond that, personally. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the next outfit. You need maximum 40 to 45 summons to get it once. So now I have it plus the buffer. But with that, you guys have helped me potentially get both that and the recolor. But I want both the new 4-star outfits, which is 90 summons in total. This banner has gotten so many people. Almost everyone I've talked to was like, I've been saving my summons because I was good, and I didn't need anything. And then they released this dress. And then they released the 4-star banner previews, and everyone's like, oh, never mind. I was good. I am no longer good. Rainy Day Orchids! See? Okay, Sea Crusher, that's what I was talking about. It rains, and then it stops. Like, literally, as you go to pick one up, the rain stops. It's like the game doesn't want people to collect them. It's like, oh, you wanted this? Oh, sorry, the rain stopped. My son. He sleeps. He has given up on his quest for snackies. Are these people's wishes? Are we just reading their, like, innermost thoughts that they just leave sitting outside? Okay. So Shine Party King is the new event that is out right now. It comes with a cool little mask. It also releases with Long Momo. If you're wondering what Long Momo is, you will all see what Long Momo is in a minute. It releases with Long Momo. A lot of people said Long Momo gave them nightmares. They were like, oh my god. They're like, what is this? Hello, sir. Oh, look.
A powerful melody burst forth, and the Fey-Wish
Oh, look, he
let
reads to
loose
me. I don't
and
have to read.
dance. Some swayed through the air, others blew giant horns, and a few playfully rode around on the beach. Then the Party King made his dazzling entrance. Wearing the carnival mask, he ignited the crowd's energy from the center of the stage. The celebration continued day and night until the floating wish isle descended, the mask returned to the lake bed, and the music faded. Then the festival came to an end.
Okay.
Wow, it's a new story. It sounds so exciting.
Momo looks so funny.
It's Nikki and Momo. Well, did you like the story?
We think it's fascinating. The Feywish sprites in the story sound so unusual, but it feels like we missed the beginning.
It's so frustrating to only hear half the story. Mr. Clemente, can you tell us...
His name is Clemente. That's a weird name.
The story begins with the revelry season. Whenever the revelry season arrives, the Feywish sprites take a break from their work and let themselves run wild. They sing and dance, gathering in small groups or immersing themselves in their own little worlds. Every few centuries, the carnival mask rises with the floating wish isle. That's when the Feywish sprites hold their grandest wish carnival party.
Yay! Party! Hi, Jeannie. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today.
I've never heard of them.
I'd love to tell you more, but unfortunately, I've never seen them myself. A Feywish sprite friend of mine told me these stories. What's intriguing is that the floating wish isle has risen once again, and the carnival mask has returned. If you're curious,
The carnival
visit the area
mask?
near the Wishing Woods to see for yourself.
Does the mask talk?
I'm actually planning to check it out myself.
I think the mask
Hope
might
you
talk.
enjoyed today's story.
Thank you, Mr.
Oh, well, I
Clemente.
hope you're still feeling at least a little bit better, Jeannie. Sorry to hear you're still also sick. Really seems like everyone just got sick all at once, which really sucks. I feel bad for you guys. Though I was feeling pretty under the weather a little bit ago too, so I get it. Sometimes you don't think it's that bad, and then as it keeps going, you're like, I just feel like crap. Like, it just doesn't go away. Well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling a little bit better. I hope it continues to to go in a good direction. Ah. Have you, well, I always say that chicken noodle soup is, like, the good one. Granted, I'm pretty picky, but I feel like soup has always helped. At least, like, it makes you feel a little bit better. But you know what I learned when I was, like, pretty sick one time? If you have a humidifier, those things work magic. Hi, Schmoof. Okay. You can't keep stepping on the cable for the headphones, bud. Yeah, I started using a humidifier when I didn't feel good, and I used to put a little bit of eucalyptus oil in it. And wow, I swear that made, like, the biggest change for me. Okay, also, give me a second, guys. I am gonna quit the game and then get back into it, because it's looking a little laggy for me. So I just need to refresh it really fast. It's giving me a little bit of a headache, and I don't want to have a headache during stream. It's quite unpleasant. Oh, well, sometimes the fans might not actually help, because it's like the cold air and your nose, but I think you should do what's best for you. So sorry, guys. Give me a second. Oh. Oh, Nikki froze. Nikki too powerful. Sounds good, Genie. Thank you for stopping by. Having like a fake nail is such a big difference. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exbishop Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I went from stubby fingy to having a nail again, and it's a whole big difference. I gotta Wonder Trade a Pokemon. Give me a second. I accidentally Wonder Traded a Pokemon that was too low level yesterday. So it didn't count my Wonder Trade. Goodbye, Metapod. Okay. Okay, that looks better, right? It's less choppy? That looks less choppy to me. I guess it was pretty choppy without me noticing. Yeah, this looks a lot smoother. Oh, look! There's Feywish sprites everywhere. Hi, buddies! Yeah, this looks so much smoother. You're having a whole party over here. Oh!
Nikki, do you hear the music? The beat is so lively. It feels like the trees around us are swaying along.
Yeah, it sounds like it's coming from the Silken Lake. Come on, Momo, let's check it out.
Why is there this sad child here? Hello? Why is there this sad child? Instant congratulations on catching Pokemon. Do you need help, small child? I sort of feel bad because as Nikki, we are like the literal best dressed person in all of Flora-Wish. And half the people in Flora-Wish are wearing like rags, essentially, or like clothes with holes in them. And then here we are with our like sparkly, gorgeous, fancy, high-end dress that looks like it costs thousands and thousands of dollars. Nikki living the life of luxury over here. Oh, there's like tons of stuff. Oh, okay. So this is limited just for the event. So, just so everyone knows, this area will go away after the event's over.
Let's stay in the shallow water.
So make sure you get all your stuff done. Oh, they just collapsed on the floor. Is his name Flobobo? Flofubo. Okay.
This is not what I pictured. So chaotic.
They're having a whole festival over
Something's
here.
happened. There's a bunch of Feywish sprites gathered over there. That must be it. Let's find out.
Are there any, like, secret treasure chests? I'm checking for secret treasure chests, because my luck would be I miss a treasure chest during this event. And then I miss out on free diamonds. Nope, but they're all dancing. Moosta's down! Moosta down! Literally.
Where is the doctor? Oh, I'm so... It's all my fault.
Oh,
Not only did I cause Musta to fall unconscious, but... the
what'd he
rest is
do?
now-
He throw him or something?
I'm Nikki, and this is...
It's all my fault. If I hadn't spaced out while moving that decoration ball...
He got hit by a decoration and is on the floor?
Slow down.
Oh, it's...
Wait.
That's...
I wonder if I could take a picture with him. Tries to take a picture with the fallen Feywish sprite. I wonder if I could take a photo with him. To commemorate this moment, you know? When we found the fallen Feywish sprite. I like that they put all the lily pads in to make it so you could jump from area to area. I do like that. I like that they added some geography to this. Hi, Bean. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. I'm looking for the potential new collectibles I'm trying to find, and I have yet to find any of said new collectibles. Ooh, we almost drowned. Okay. Sounds great, Crusher. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, wait. There's a quest over there? Oh, wait. I walked away from the doctor. Oops. Oops. I thought the doctor was somewhere else.
Ugh, the music is so loud, Nikki. Ears are ringing.
This is what gives it the carnival vibe. The Feywish sprite ahead looks like she's wearing a uniform. Let's ask her. Maybe she knows where Dr. Codibo is.
I like that we're screaming at each other. Despite not being near. Wait, look at them! They're in the sandbox! Oh, that's so cute. Wait. Wait, that's a thing that I have to take a picture of? A Feywish sprite in a sandbox? Oh, in a sand pit? Okay, wait. We gotta do a cute Nikki pose. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god, I love that. That's so cute. Are they sleeping? We always gotta pose. Usually I wouldn't pose, but that one was really cute. I like that one a lot. Dance the hat off. Huh? I thought there would be like a special store or something to buy something. Maybe for Momo. Honestly, this little guy's really cute. Just cleaning his little life away. I just want a photo of him by himself. He's the only one who has responsibility here, it looks like. Everyone else is being irresponsible, and it's like, oh yes, the one Feywish sprite that's like, I guess I have to work. Okay. I need to find a party hat? That's it? Okay. $30 diamonds for a party hat. Sign me up, I'll do it again. I don't feel like this is a party dress, though. I feel like we're gonna have to... You know what? Why don't we come up with a party dress? Outfit compendium. For what? Oh. Wait, no. Distancy. What's the recolor of this one look like? Oh, it's blue, like Swan, like the Swan Lake kind of thing. Guys, the red? Oh my god, wait, this red dress? I might die. Oh my god, wait. Let me look at the outfit previews. This one I'm not the biggest fan of. I like the crystals, but I just feel like it's very underwhelming. Like, this one is, like, fine. I don't know. This just feels underwhelming to me. Now, this one? Oh my god. I actually have never seen this one. Like, I've never actually taken the time to look. This is gorgeous. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. Wait, the effect on this one? Look, there's an effect on this, like, essentially tier 4 dress. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool. Ugh, okay, maybe I'll go for this one next. So this is the one I actually have this version, the pink version, and the green one, because I was going for this dress. I was going for this one. This was the one I wanted. I'm very, I'm one pull of, I had to pull this one more time in order to get it. So this'll be a while for this one, but this one was the one I was, like, wanting really badly. I don't have this one yet. I was considering it. But I feel like the long dress in the front, like, the way it walks is a little funky. Like, I feel like the back should be more flowy, if that makes sense. But I do like this one a lot. Yeah, these are the 4 free 5 stars that they give out. Okay, I am... How many summons am I away? I'm 13 draws away from getting another one, and then I'm 100 draws away from the one after that. So I'm essentially 100 draws away from getting that gorgeous red dress. I cry. I cry. We're like 100 summons away from the dress. That's okay. We'll live with it. That'll be, like, big goal. But, I don't spend any money on that, because that's the standard banner. And there's literally no reason to ever spend money on the standard banner unless it gives you something good. Hello? Why is there, like, raspberry jam under you?
Parties are fun, but your health is important.
Are you just, like,
too.
dancing to
Let's
nothing?
Loosen up. She's wearing a uniform and teaching everyone the fitness dance.
Can you hear me?
Can you still not hear? My ears are buzzing.
Wait, is the doctor deaf because the music's too
I
loud?
have an idea. It's definitely going to work. Let me try.
Is Momo gonna lick her?
Stop dancing! The Wish Carnival party is over! What? The carnival party can't be over. I haven't even finished showing the fitness dance I choreographed for it. Ooh, my head hurts. I feel dizzy.
Uh-oh.
You worked! I knew it would.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're here to help Morta find a doctor named Dr. Kodibo.
Yeah.
Dr. Kodibo, do all the Feywish sprites have to dance at the party?
Oh.
Saw you even have
He follows
choreography.
me! She follows me! They follow me!
Usually everyone just joins in the carnival with the Party King. I wanted to use it as an opportunity to promote the fitness dance, so I choreographed it. I've been meaning to ask, what exactly does Party King mean?
Wait, is Momo the party
It's okay.
king?
The Party King is the Feywish sprite who leads the entire carnival.
Oh,
Now
no,
that
never mind.
Mista is unconscious, I'm worried about whether the party can even still go.
Oh, wait! Oh, no, wait! The king of the whole party is knocked out. I'm taking a
Dr.
screenshot, I think
Kodibo,
it's
you're
funny.
finally here. Please check on Musta. He's unconscious. Is he okay?
Well, why would you guys let the guy in charge of the party get near the
Sorry.
decorations?
Something happened on the way here. I'll check on him now.
Wait, where's the Feywish sprite? Are we just looking at Nikki's shoes?
Fortunately,
Really?
it's common for a person to stay unconscious for a while after fainting. Musa is very exhausted.
I think the
needs a lot of
Feywish sprite
sleep,
disappeared
which can
into
delay his
oblivion.
recovery.
We're talking to Nikki's shoes. Nikki's shoes are speaking to us now.
It's best to lay him flat in a comfortable, well-ventilated environment. That'll help him recover and come around sooner.
Thank goodness he's okay. I'm so relieved. Thank you, Dr. Kodibo.
It's the least I could do. But I'm really grateful to Nikki and Momo. If it weren't for them, I'm not sure I would have made it here this quickly.
There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert
Of
Pokecatch if you want to
course,
grab it.
you're right. Nikki and Momo, it's true. I can't thank you enough.
You're welcome. Glad everyone's okay.
Well, I'll take off now. It's strange, though. The doctors from the Bye Bye Pain Clinic are all out on fieldwork.
Oh, she just left. She's like, I don't want to be responsible. I'm out,
Finally
kids.
breathe again.
You're way too easily stressed out.
No wonder I've been feeling a bit dizzy.
Uh-oh.
The doctor
Actually, there's another problem. It's far more important.
Oh no, we have to make the carnival mask. Does that mean we'll be the carnival king?
As for
Doesn't read any of the dialogue. Are we gonna be the carnival king? Hi Maka, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today.
See?
Could it the carnival? Nick, what?
with all the
Oh, we almost drowned. Oh, that's not raspberry jam. That's just raspberry jam everywhere. Oh. Is this guy dead? Hello? What happened to him? I want a picture of this, because I feel like no one will believe me if I don't take a picture of this. What happened to him? Hi, Mono, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the hydrate. This dude on the right looks so not concerned. He's like, how do we get rid of this? he's like, how do we, wait, did he just nod? Wait, I want a picture of him nodding. He looks like he beat him up with this picture. The guy on the right was like, ah, I did my job. He's like, ah. He's like, I did it. Well, wait, there's a... Is this a cult of them? Guys, are we having a cult meeting? Hello? They are literally holding a cult meeting around this dude. Does this say she's totally lost it? Wait, can I get that in a picture? Did they put dialogue in pictures? No, they don't. Oh, that would have been such a good picture. Wait. I could take a screenshot, I think, when they're saying that. Or I have a really good picture I could take. They're crying in the corner and all of them are just like, happens. Sucks. I was not expecting there to be so much strawberry jam everywhere. The Feywish sprites are more unhinged than I thought they'd be.
I'm a top firefighter. I can handle any task. There's no Feywish sprite I can't rescue.
I hate to break the news to you, girl. There's a couple of your friends, they're down for the count over on the left and right. I don't know how to tell you that.
Come on, Filbo. You can do it. You must do it.
Your friends are, your friends are out of commission, bud.
Looks very ancient, very exquisite, like emerald, and it has little pom-poms.
No, don't hit me! Whoa!
Filbo, can you please stop throwing water balloons? You hit a Feywish sprite earlier.
Oh! They filled water balloons with strawberry jam!
Being too polite. With this kind of Feywish sprite. You, the one tossing water balloons. I'm Momo, the self-appointed guardian of the Wish Carnival Party.
Oh gosh.
Now.
Momo, stop doing that.
I heard your cries for help. The fire is very serious.
The fire?
Don't worry. As long as I'm here,
There's no fire here, and no Feywish sprite calling for help.
it must be. Morta was right. That
Oh! Do we have to fight this Feywish sprite? Oh, so this guy literally... This guy literally knocked them out. Like, these guys are actually here because they got knocked out. I didn't know that water balloons would kill Feywish sprites.
Did you? What there? What happened?
I understand that feeling. That kind of pain is hard.
Buddy, walk away.
I think.
Oh, I'm so glad I got those pictures. Now they're not... I'm so glad I got those pictures and didn't wait. Could you imagine if I had waited to get them till later? Now I have the evidence. The strawberry jam was taken too far. Imagine getting knocked out with a strawberry jam-filled balloon. Of all the things to be hit with, it had to look like it was blood. I think that's really funny. I think that's very creative on the team. They were like, how do we do this?
That Feverish Sprite over there is throwing stage props and seems to be wearing a mask. But he's flying so high. How can we get close to him?
Oh god.
Think. Oh, maybe we can jump to a higher place using the boxes. We should be able to get closer.
Oh. Wrong boxes. Are there more knocked out people over here?
Help! Please get me out! I'm trapped in these boxes!
Oh no! They trapped a buddy in the box.
We'll get you out right now.
Wait. Oh, I see what I have to do.
Keep going. Don't slack off. Sorting. I love sorting. I'm a star sorter.
Oh, okay, bud.
Hello, Star Sorter. I'm Nikki, and this is Momo. We wanted to ask...
Sorry, it's work hours. I've got a lot of wishing orbs to sort, so I'm not doing interviews or answering questions now.
Interviews?
Wishing orbs? What wishing orbs?
Is that a round cat? Or maybe a delicious wishing orb?
Oh no, is he gonna try and
It has
eat
to be a
Momo?
delicious wishing orb. There's no cat in the Wish Inspection Center. Where should I put it?
What? I'm Momo, not a delicious wishing orb.
How could you not be a wishing orb when you're so round? No! I can't let these little distractions get to me. I must uphold my high standards as a star sorter. That delicious wishing orb should go in box 3.
Oh god.
I'm not a wishing orb. Take off that mask and look at me. What kind of star sorter are you? The stage is a mess because of you.
A mess? What are you talking about? No. How could a wishing orb be...
Mr. Anita, there are no wishing...
You can't eat that. Everything
Uh.
you're seeing is a new...
What mask? There's nothing on my face.
It flew off.
Oh, the mask is like possessing random people. Not me not reading the things.
Where's the... It was... What?
They tried to eat Momo.
When I... But
His story wasn't as funny. The other one was funny.
You've got to...
Momo. From the...
Okay, here we go. We're gonna have to come up with a party outfit.
I suddenly feel a poem coming on. I'll call it Nikki, Momo,
And the sunset. We can get rid of this one. Okay, what's like a cute dress? This one's cute. This is very cute, actually. Oh, this one's super cute! Oh, this is the new nurse outfit that they just released. I feel like a short dress would be a better party dress than a long one. Not a floor-length gown. This one's cute. I look like a pilgrim in this one. It's this carnival party. I look like I'm going clubbing. Okay. Oh, this is the one they gave for Nikki's birthday. That's a cute one. I'm thinking this one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that the Nikki equivalent is a carnival. Because, it again, like, where they were situated, it definitely doesn't look like there are any nightclubs. This is quite a busy dress. It's because it's the recolor of this one. I like this one, though. This one's cute. It's got little apples on it. That's cute. I don't even think she needs a jacket with it. Teacher Nikki? I do like this dress. I got that one purposely, like, 2 banners ago. That's Maid Nikki. I think this one's cute. Are there any, like, cute little jackets I could wear? Well, I think the mask we're supposed to wear is, like, green. I don't think she needs a jacket. Sadly, there's not many, like, good skirt and top combos, I feel like. This one? The vest? Actually, honestly, the vest doesn't look bad with it. Oh, the short green dress. This one? This does scream party to me. That's a good one. Any jackets? I don't think she needs a jacket. Oh yeah, I was picking the dress, and then I always pick the outfit, and then I pick the hair after. Because I feel like if I pick the jacket if I pick the hair first, I'll never pick the right thing. Like the outfit. Okay. Oh, there's too many choices. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Expedition Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I wish you could sort by color. That's a lot of green. I don't think I want to do green with green. Too much green. The top 3-star? Recent. Oh, this one? I think this is the one that goes with it. I think it's like a set outfit. Oh, nope, this is the set outfit. That's not bad. I want to see all my options. Because I have many options. Actually, I like this one. That's cute. I like the mint green hair with the green dress. I like the long oh, it's got green-ish at the bottom. Oh, this is a hard choice. There are too many good choices. I think I'm gonna go with this one, though. I like that one. Does she not have socks? I don't think she needs socks. Nikki showing off her legs. Scandalous. Bean, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. These look like wedding shoes. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm a fan of wedding shoes on Nikki. But I feel like all Nikki's shoes are like wedding dress kind of shoes. Oh, those are some chonky boots. I know. Nikki showing too much legs. I know, it's so different because I usually have Nikki wearing like long dresses. Wait, these little white shoes are cute. I like those. Let's do little white shoes. Wait, we could put little ribbons in the back of her hair? Okay, what else do we have? Flowers?
FBI, open up!
Wait, I actually really like the flowers in her hair, even though they're not even. Those are actually really cute. That's a good combo. No, I like these flowers better. I feel like they match the dress a little bit better. Oh! Not the hat. Okay. Hat was not the choice. Yeehaw, cowboy Nikki! Where was the original bow? Wait, I actually really like the headband. The bow's cute, but the headband's also really cute. Oh, the headband's cute. Hi, Mora, welcome. Thank you so much for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, I actually didn't get the Nikki rodeo outfit. I was not the biggest fan of it. Oh, that's the hat. Wait, actually, this is a cute combo. I like that a little bit better. It's, like, simple but cute. It's like I have a little crown on my head. Okay, earrings? I don't like those earrings at all. Oh, we have too many earring choices. This might take forever. Those are some crazy gold earrings. Fluffy earrings? Those are blue. Oh, I like the silver star ones. I guess you can't have a necklace. Necklace is too much. Hi, Jaguar, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, dangly earrings are hit or miss, but sadly, like in Nikki, almost everything is a dangly earring. Like 90% of stuff is dangly earrings. So, I think they do it because, like, the hairs are always so long that if you didn't have dangly earrings, you'd never see any earrings. Oh, wait, these are cute. The little short ones? I think I'll do the short ones instead. Okay. Gloves? Do we put gloves on Nikki? So she looks like she's from the 1920s? With her white gloved hands? Okay, we're gonna hold off on the mask because I know that the mask is something we have to add later. Also, I know she's holding a purse. Wait, where's this purse she's holding from? Oh. Now she just looks like a pageant queen. No, sadly she doesn't use the purse as a weapon. Oh. Oh, that's like a tattoo on her leg. I never noticed that. I actually like the little shoey accessories. What eyebrows do I want? These ones? Do we go big eyelashes? We go big eyelashes or like medium eyelashes? Oh, those are blue eyelashes. What color contacts do we go with? These are some red lipsticks. I like this one. The very simple one. Okay, do I want... a flower? I don't have a lot of green Eurekas. It's just a little harder to find green ones that match. There we go. Oh!
I finally found
Uh...
my perfect model. So pretty.
After I styled that whole outfit?
Strike a few more poses. Make everyone admire it.
Are you kidding me? After I took all that time, they just gave me the dress I already have?
You come too. You can all be my models.
Uh-oh.
Stop it. You don't think it's fabulous? Why
Oh.
don't you stop? You great big buzzkill of a human. The great Valenbo demands you stop this behavior immediately.
No, it's not a bug. It's so they can promote you to see what the outfit looks like on Nikki, so that oh, excuse me. So that you can like be enticed to go get
Very
the
sorry to
outfit
stop you,
yourself.
but your giant scissors have already ruined several Feywish sprites' outfits. You need to stop now.
Ridiculous. My design talent is universally
Thank
acknowledged.
you.
That can't happen. Jealous people like you are everywhere. Just
Oh.
admit it. I won't even hold it against you.
Did they just call us
Never be
jealous?
Oh, no, wait. You're getting me off track.
Miss Valenbo, we're actually looking for you because of...
A mask? Don't make excuses. Unless you can beat me in a styling challenge, I won't even consider listening to your... Of course, hardly anyone has ever beaten
Thank
me.
you, Jeannie.
My designs are unique. Truly one of a kind. If you lose, don't cry about it.
Momo, you're so
Deal.
mean.
If we win the styling challenge, then you hand over the mask.
Okay, guys, here we go. Styling challenge.
The feet.
My frog outfit always wins. I just destroyed the competition. With just my shoes alone, I destroyed the competition. There's literally nothing I could improve on. That's so funny.
I didn't, don't get too smug. I can do it too. I just need a little more time.
Uh-huh.
Only somebody deeply embarrassed would stammer like that.
Momo, you're the one wearing a giant crystal on their head.
I'm not embarrassed. All right, fine. You win. I admit it. I'll keep my word. Here's the mask.
Oh!
Trying to run away again? When I say I'm gonna catch you, I mean business.
Oh!
What's happening? I feel so dizzy.
Oh, look how
What's that
cute!
you're holding? Her symptoms are identical to the other Feywish sprites. It's definitely the mask.
The mask is evil!
Yes, it was a mask. A something cold stuck to my face earlier, and then... Wait! You didn't see my designs, did you? Oh no! Now everyone's going to know that I like...
Oh.
Wait. I remember now. It's Essling's. The pattern on that outfit is a fella spirit sack.
Ah! It's way too late. Look at the clothing scraps on the floor. If Nikki hadn't stopped you...
Wait, that's an Essling-themed outfit?
Actually, I think that outfit is...
You're telling me I'm wearing the skins of our enemies?
Are the most dangerous creatures in all of Miraland.
We're literally wearing the skins of our enemies.
Well, it is a little niche.
I've
kept this passion buried deep inside.
Well.
You wouldn't understand.
Well, we can never...
Really? Honestly, I've always wanted to share this with my friends. But I was too scared. I was afraid they'd pull away. Or think I'm too weird.
Nikki truly being savage out here.
Distance themselves just because your hobbies are unique. If it were me, I'd think it's super cool you enjoy this.
I didn't realize Nikki was such a savage.
It's not such a big deal. Getting to showcase my work in front of everyone and finding such an amazing model like you. Of course, I'll fully apologize for ruining... Excuse me, Valenbow?
Oh. It's like, yes, small Feywish sprite?
Valenbow,
The sharp.
If that...
Wait.
Momo?
Ooh! Wait, is it based on an enemy? I guess I'm not seeing it. You mean this bear thing? That doesn't... That's... Is that one of the enemies? Oh, it is an enemy! I guess I've seen them so little. That's really cool. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exo-ship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Oh. Oh, ads have started, guys. Thank you for sitting through them. Hi, Galaxy, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, hello. Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? What did you guys play? Also, I'm so sorry for the ads. 1 second. My mouse is not working. Mouse, why? But yes, welcome, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How was your stream? What did you play? How was Infinity Nikki? Thank you, Galaxy, for the raid. Guys, make sure that you give Galaxy lots of love. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? How was it? What did you guys do today? Hello, welcome, welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me, guys, my name is Crew, and I love cheese. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I know there's ads going on. Bean, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. But yes, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. We are just working on the story, but it's so great to see and meet you all. I'll probably have to reintroduce myself as soon as the ads are over. I'm so sorry. You literally raided into the ads. Ugh. Twitch, why? No worries, Galaxy. I'm so sorry about the ads, but yes, hello, welcome, welcome. How is Nikki? Thank you again for the raid, guys. Please make sure you give Galaxy lots of love. Did you summon for the new outfit as I did? I was tempted. I wasn't gonna get it, and then I was like, no, I gotta get it. I gotta get it. I deceived myself.
Morta, we found the carnival mask.
Ooh. Oh, there's no audio. Must've been hard finding the carnival mask. I don't know how to... Thank you. You got the bow. That's awesome. Is that your favorite part of the outfit?
She's not gonna care about what others think anymore, and is going all in on creating more Essling themed. By the way, we speak some.
You want the plushie? The plushie is super cute.
Yeah, Morta, hold the carnival mask tight.
Mallory, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the chats. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by and for following. Valentina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the chats as well. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Oh. But yeah, sorry guys for the ads. Once again, hello to everyone who raided, guys. My name is Crew and I love cheese. It's so great to meet you all. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we caught up to him. I hope you get the plushie, Galaxy. It is a super cute outfit. Honestly, I love every part of the outfit so much.
Nikki, where are we now?
Looks like some Feywish sprites are performing over there. Let's go check it out.
What's happening? Oh. This is cool. Talk? Oh. The music's so fun for this one, too. Well, I actually came up with a custom look for the party. We have a party look. So, we'll use my party look that I just made. But yes, again, Galaxy, thank you so much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. I just want to say thank you again so much for stopping by. I hope you had an amazing stream. And I hope that you have enjoyed the new Nikki update as much as I have. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Hi, buddy.
Morta?
That's
I remember. And Morta,
what's fake.
you should try taking off the mask and see.
Yes, the time zones are sort of crazy.
When
I stream pretty late, so it makes sense. I stream pretty late for Europe, but I stream pretty early for America.
what?
I'm in one of those weird in-between zones for people. Ooh! Rewards! Ooh, ah. I'm having a little bit of a hard time playing today, because I just got my nails done. I just got my nails done, so... I'm like, certain things, like grabbing my controller, I've been having some
Not
issues with.
dreaming, am I?
Of course it's not a dream.
Oh no. They're all...
Oh!
The stage isn't rejecting me.
It's because you chose the. Now answer the.
Thank you. Oh,
This is so cute. I say as I skip all the dialogue. Oh, hello, buddy.
I can't.
Yeah, I had, it'd been like 6 weeks since I got my nails done.
Wow.
But luckily, I found some lady who had an appointment open, and she did such a good job. Oh my god. She was so nice, and she had like billions of like sparkles and stuff to like choose to put on top of my nails, and I was like, oh, I was so excited. I was so excited. Is this where Long Momo shows up?
But don't. After all this, we'll send it. Also, I know this sound over and so.
Okay, let's see.
Uh,
Are we gonna wear the mask? Oh no, it's Long Momo! It's Long Momo! There were so many jokes about Long Momo, it's like Long Momo can't hurt you. Long Momo can hurt you.
Come on, Nikki.
This is so much more cursed than I thought it would be. Oh, it switched my dress anyway. Man. Its music's very catchy. Oh. Oh, tall Momo. Very cursed. That would be cool if they gave you a cloak to make tall Momo permanent.
How did I change back? I wasn't done enjoying it.
Oh, can we craft it? You know, we'll craft it. Might as well. It's pretty cheap to craft it.
Me too. I never knew you were such a good dancer. But it's okay. Whether or not you have long legs, we can still dance together. In my heart, Momo will always be my best dance partner.
Aww.
My best friend.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait till these are all done loading. I like to do all the events. Wait. Continue with the current game. You'll enter festival mode the next time you log in. Okay. Oh, these aren't all unlocked right away. Oh. So it's a little different than last time. Yay, okay. Take a photo while riding the motorcycle. Wait, why is it not picking? Of course it didn't like my outfit. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of... Oh, is that is that them in the sandbox? I love these quests. I love that they give you so many free 3-star outfits in this game. Wait, do I have to participate in this? Wait, I get Momo's new cloak! Wait, yay! Wait, let's dress up Momo in his new cloak. I'm so excited. Ah, look at him! Momo and I match! Oh my gosh, Momo and I match. Oh, that's so cute. And I got a free summon. For some shorts. Okay. And before I accidentally spend my summons on something else... How do I activate this one? Oh, I should have logged in. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to, like, log out and log back in. Oopsies. Buddy, why are you crying? Why are you sad in the corner? Pearls and tiny seeds? Tiny flowers? Oh. Why is he crying, bud? You're okay. Okay, during the next ad break, we'll log out and log back in. How about a styling challenge? Oh, we are funky looking. Oh man, this outfit is this is an interesting mix of an outfit. Oh man. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exoship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I think I went a little overkill, but that's okay. Okay. I wish we could transform into Momo here. I know this isn't the area, but I wish we could, so then we could have, like, cute Momo photos with the Fey-Wish sprites. I think that would have been so cute. Oh. Sometime later. I love that they add these into the game, like photos. Okay, I did that one. We did both of those, so we have to wait another week? Okay. So now I guess that I finished the event, let me look at the interactive map, which just got an update again for those who didn't know. Though I want to figure out where the new the quest thing's broken again. I want to figure out where these new compendium things are. I know all about parties, Rose on the Lake bit. I'm wondering if they're like... Because, compendium entries, all of them, even just the story ones, they do give you points towards, your total compendium completion. So I'm trying to, like, get all of the ones I can. But they say they're in Flora Wish, and now I'm like, but where in Flora Wish? Because usually they'd be, like, standing around or sitting around in books, but I'm not seeing any glowing books. So I'm wondering if maybe they just haven't loaded them into the game yet. Maybe they'll come out in a little bit. Oh. Is this like a random chair you can sit in?
Water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
Oh, did they make that walkable now? I don't think it used to be walkable. I think you had to jump before. Maybe they made it walkable for the event, because they probably felt bad that some people couldn't make it across. I want the 3 new entries. I want to know where they are. Though, again, I know that the update just came out, so I'll wait a couple days to find them. But the new compendium is definitely really cool. I am a huge fan of the new compendium and how it looks. I know some people are not a big fan of it. I am still getting used to figuring out where everything is. That has been a little bit of an adjustment, for sure. But I am slowly figuring it out. No way! I got an iridescent right away. That's crazy. I am like a smidge away. Ugh. I already have a green one. Again with the green one? Oh my god, a third green one in a row? Okay, there we go. At least that's different. I'll take that. I can appreciate if it's different. Okay. Well, since I'm out of little crystals to level up my Eurekas, I guess that's fine. I was putting a lot of time into the Eurekas, and now I, obviously I'm at a roadblock where I have none of the materials to level them up. I saw someone, like, posted on, Twitter that they maxed out their 1,000 Eureka storage, and I was like, how? I was like, you only get like 5 every time you do a dungeon. They must have spent all of their energy on farming Eureka's. Because I was like, that is dedication. That is true dedication. Okay, it looks like I have all the treasure chests. Okay, there is now a thing that shows you where all of the bags of greed are. So we're gonna go and hunt them all down and see how much money I make. Okay, so the starting balance for our money is... Okay, the starting balance of our money is 1,400,000... I'm gonna write this down to someone. I'm gonna send this to my mod. Sorry, Juan, if you're not here. Okay. Now that the interactive map tells me... we can try and grab them all. Though it says it's right here. So I must have gotten this one already? While running around, I must have gotten this one? Previously? I don't think I've ever seen a money bag here either, personally. They're called greedy pouches. It says one shows up right here, too. Oh, it must be up there. No. Where is this thing, then? Huh? It says it's supposed to be, like, right here. Maybe I eliminated them already? I mean, I must have. It's not here. Oh well. Okay. I think that's okay if I already got them. I mean, more money is more money in Nikki. And you always need more bling in Nikki. I feel like I'm always really bling poor. I hope they add tracking in-game soon. For, the money pouches. Because that would certainly be game-changing. In, like, a really good way. Because I always feel like I'm low on money. I don't know if anyone else feels that way in Nikki, but I always feel like I'm super low on money. And I wonder if it's just a me thing, and I, like, mismanage my Nikki money? Because when the game first came out, I had so much money, and now I have, like, none. Also, the greedy pouch is not here. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. I was like, this is the official interactive map. I was like, I don't feel like the official map is gonna lie to me. Okay, here we go. Let's grab some of that bling. What? I can't use the bike here. That's fine. we can walk, I guess. Come on, Nikki. Get your cardio in, girl. Run up that hill. Okay. Says the next greedy pouch is... Oh, there it is. Gotta make all the money off these things. I want to make more money in Nikki. If I make 3 million just from the greedy pouches alone, I will buy my last Whim Star. I am literally missing 1 Whim Star because I don't want to pay 3 million bling for it. I'm just being lazy. Well, maybe not lazy. I'm just being cost conscious. Because I feel like there's so much better things that my bling can go to, like updating my Heart of Infinity, which actually, now that I think about it, I will do that after we're done searching for these. I want to see how much money I can get just from the bling. Just from the greedy pouches. I think we're already doing pretty good, personally. I was at 1... I've got like 10,000 already. I mean, 10,000 more bling is pretty good. It's really easy to get bling in this game, but it's also super easy to spend it. So I'm trying to not spend all my money. Oh, I've reached max combat insight for the day already. I know that the other enemies also give me money, though. So it's not just gonna be money from that, but... I find that greedy pouches are never, like, solo. Like, they're never just sitting by themselves. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exoship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Also, it said that there's that one enemy that you can only find in... the Memorial Mountains? It doesn't look like it actually drops anything. So it must have just been, it must have just been for, like, the... what's it called? Like, the first dungeon? Because I was gonna say, I don't really recognize seeing them from, like, previous areas. Because I was like, I would feel like I would have noticed pretty early if I was, like, missing materials from something. Like, if I had that little of a material from, like, an enemy. I know my Nikki compendium will never be 100%, but you know what? The level I'm at right now, I'm pretty happy with, I will say. It'll never be 100% because I'm not spending thousands and thousands of dollars on Nikki. Though, I don't even think it'd be worth it to spend all that money on Nikki. Because how would you be able to enjoy all of your outfits? I feel like I already have so many outfits, it's hard to fully enjoy all of them. Okay, well now that we're done with the party, we're going back to this one. We're going back to the new one. Because that's where I spent all my summons, so I wanna... Ooh. I wanna use it. I feel like the day just, like, went through, like, 3 cycles. Okay. Gotta get our swans. Okay, it says the greedy pouch is, like, right over here. Again, I wish they had a tracker built in for these things. They did just add the tracker for the other enemies, which I do like. But trying to compare where they are versus, like, on an interactive map versus, like, the actual game is a little difficult. According to the interactive map, it's supposed to be standing, like, exactly where I'm standing. Which, I'm not seeing it. Unless it, like, ran and I was blind. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's here. Maybe not. Maybe they don't all spawn every day? Maybe only certain ones spawn every day? Oh, we do have to grab some pony curls, though. I am running very low on those in general, because I never pet the horses. Never pet the horses. Hi, Pat. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Oh! Let me grab the horses! Yay! Hello, welcome, welcome. We are just looking for the money monsters in this game. So that I can get some more money, because I am always, in-game currency poor.
The sun's gone down. Time for a nighttime adventure.
Okay, it says it's on this... Ooh. Nope, it says it's on the other island. Okay. I don't actually remember it being on that island. Oh, there it is. I actually just took pictures here recently. That's what I was gonna say. I don't remember it being on this island, because I was taking pictures here in my free time. Let me brush the bird. Never hurts to get extra resources while you can. Okay, it says the other ones are across the bridge. Okay, it says across the bridge over here. Okay, but where? It says before the other walkway. So it's like between the two? Hmm. I'm not seeing no money enemy. I'm really starting to think they don't all spawn. Because technically, I'm standing, like, practically exactly where it's supposed... actually, it's supposed to be a little bit over. It's supposed to be, like, right here, but I just walked the whole length of the thing, and it's not. Maybe they don't spawn every day. I feel like that's the only conclusion I can come to, is that they don't all spawn every day. Or that'd be a lot of money. Not that the game is, like, anti-money. But you'd definitely be able to collect a ton of money if you just sat here and farmed all of them every day. Though there are lots of materials I still need to work on getting. Yeah, it says that the other one... There's another one that's supposed to be, like, right here. Official interactive map. Why you lie to me? Why you do this to me? I just wanted more monies. I just wanted to not be poor Nikki. Oh, that water is very deep. I'm surprised we did not drown. Quite honestly. That for sure looks like this kind of space that we would drown in. Okay. I hope they add fish tracking eventually. Like, more accurate fish tracking. I think I'm going to give up looking for the greedy pouches, because honestly, they're not all here. I made like 20,000. So I actually made like a really decent amount of money. Let me write down how much I made so I can compare. I mean, I made good money, so I can't complain about it, but not as much as I would have liked. But that's a lot of money I just spent for higher quality bugs. Okay, you know what, let's get all of our daily high quality animals out of the way. I tend to forget about them sometimes, honestly. Because I just play the game and I'm like, oh, I'll get them later. Oh, it's fine, I'll get it later. And then I just end up, like, forgetting about them. Which definitely can suck because, I mean, they are, like, a once-a-day occurrence for some of these. And my goal of getting 1,000 of everything is going to take forever at this rate. Hi, ATZ, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing today? Okay, how do I jump down? Here we go. Whoop!
Wow, what a haul! We've been going all night. The sun's coming up.
It's okay, Momo. We can fish.
Momo, I caught it!
Whew. I just took a nap before streaming. I'm still pretty tired. Ooh, very hungry. The patch is great. Thank you so much for asking. I have loved it. I have loved every second of it. The story was super cute. Long Momo can't hurt us. I just gotta tell myself Long Momo can't hurt me. And if you're wondering what the heck does that mean, Long Momo can't hurt me. Momo grew like 3 feet tall and had like long Slender Man legs. Long Momo can't hurt me. Yeah, like Momo turns into like a giant and gets like long legs
Wow.
with
what
his
a
little
haul.
yellow cloak. He's like long, tall Momo. He literally looks a little bit like Slender Man. It's a little scary. I have to be honest, it is a little creepy. Long Momo can't hurt us. It's okay, guys.
Wow, what a haul.
I should see if I can get a picture so I can show it to you guys if you missed it. Or just you could Google like Infinity Nikki Long
Oh, I
Momo.
caught it.
I know. It's a little crazy. Everyone saw it in the trailer and was like, "Is that what I think it is? Is that Long Momo?" The answer is yes, it is Long Momo. He literally becomes as tall as Nikki does, as Nikki. Also, hello, Dragonfly. And everyone's joking like it's okay, Long Momo can't hurt you. Long Momo's not real. I didn't want to believe it either until I truly witnessed Long Momo. He haunts your dreams. So they got rid of, it looks like they got rid of the fast travel to the bulkhead pit because the event's over, so now everyone's gotta walk back. There used to be this really convenient fast travel just right to the spot, and now that is gone. I'm sad. What are you planning to eat, ATZ, if you're hungry? Oh, there's a Pokemon chat, exclamation Pokecatch, if you'd like to grab it. Makes you eat something delicious. Chipotle. I say as I am extremely biased towards Chipotle. Which is funny, I actually barely used to eat Chipotle. It wasn't till I started working, like, when I worked a 9 to 5 that I realized, like, how good Chipotle was. I used to be, like, super against it in college for some reason. And then, like, as I got older, I was like, Chipotle. Which is so strange in my opinion. Well, okay, Long Momo exists because Momo got taken over by the evil mask of the Feywish sprite of the Carnival King. He got taken over by the Carnival King mask. That's about as far as I got in the lore, because I skipped most of the story. It's like Genshin. I'm sure there's going to be some great lore in this next patch that just came out yesterday, and I'm going to read none of it. Because reading's hard. Even if the story reads to me, the reading's hard. Though I did just see that they are replacing, for Genshin, they're replacing, Kenichi's, VA. Instead of just waiting for the strike to end, they're just straight up replacing his English VA. Which I think is sort of crazy, that they're just gonna replace him. But probably because he was not working with the... I'm sure there's a good reason. But it's crazy to me that they're just going to replace a whole VA. Granted, he barely had any lines. He really only appeared a little bit, and didn't... I mean, maybe I could be wrong because I don't have the character, but he didn't appear that much. So I can see where they could probably get away with replacing his lines. They said that they're gonna retroactively replace his lines too, so that he actually speaks. Because I feel like whoever had that job got a good one, because Kenichi's pretty prevalent in all the Natlan stories. So, I'm glad that they're going to retroactively, like, go back and add stuff. Ah. What is a Cuban... Oh, is it a Cuban sandwich? I was like, a grilled cheese Cuban pretzel? I was real confused there for a second. I was like... Who? I was like, there's a... I was like, you can get a what? That's okay. I was like... I don't think I've ever heard of that sandwich. I was like, I didn't know that there were certain Cuban pretzels. I was like, you know what? I'm like, you learn something new every day. But after I realized that you meant like a Cuban sandwich, I was like, oh. My brain has evolved. I am big-brained enough. I hope you get a keyboard soon. I can only imagine how hard it is not having a keyboard. I have no idea how you've managed to go this long without one. I would have just caved and bought the cheapest one possible. Which defeats the purpose of having a nice keyboard, but I would just caved and got the cheapest, crappiest one possible. Though also, because everyone around me complains that when I type, all you hear is tap, 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 because I have nails, so... Though, Pavin complains about my keyboard more, I think. Welcome back, Shining. Ooh, I hope the orange chicken's delicious. Ooh, Mask Wing Essence, there we go. Ah. Yes. A part of the thing is if Pavin works from home, I am, like, forbidden from sitting and typing to my friends or anything, because he's like, I can't hear myself think. He's like, all I hear is a tap 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 tap. I'm like, it's not that bad. He's like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, you have 2 PCs. Oh, interesting. I have 1 PC. Play my video games, stream my content, hope it doesn't explode. I used to work on this one too. Like when I had a 9 to 5, I used to work on this one too. I put a lot of strain on this computer. It's probably why I always need new parts, because this is it is slowly meeting its demise. That's okay. I'm surprised you have the patience to, like, not just use one computer for everything. I wanted a dual PC setup, but Pavin said no. He's like, what would you do with that? He's like, all you would do is break your computer. I was like, no. He's like, yes. He's like, this would just cause more computer issues. He's like, we would perpetuate the computer issues. He's like, we'd have 2 times the computer issues. He's like, it wouldn't just be a Oh, I goofed on one computer. It's, oh, I goofed up 2 computers. What do I do now? He's like, no thanks. He's like, I don't want to deal with 2 computer issues. Though, he has said that the thing we need most is, I need most is RAM. So, we'll see. Maybe my anniversary, the goal will be to get more RAM for my computer. Though I have to ask Pavin what RAM he was talking about. He has, like, a specific one in mind that he said would work very well for my computer. Can you not move your keyboard from one computer to the next? As dumb of a question as that sounds. Another CPU and a motherboard? Did he get me? I think he just got me a new CPU. You can ask him in the Discord, Shining. I don't know exactly what I got new last January, so it's been over a year. But I feel like computer parts do not age out in a year. Like, unless you already got it used and deteriorated and, like, on its last leg. You know what? That's fair enough. That's fair enough that it's a pain. Okay, what are the special bugs of the Wishing Woods? Oh my god, there's so many of these beetles. I didn't realize there were so many of them. Okay. Hi, Fluffy. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Wait, where is this beetle located? Oh. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? You can ask Pavin questions in general. You can ask him in whatever chat you want, as long as it's not like an Animu chat. You've missed it, Fluffy. We had Schmoof Cam yesterday. Though, granted, I had to turn off Schmoof Cam because he was being so bad yesterday. He might... What time is it? Pavin might be asleep. Hey, that's great to hear. Yes, I do have 64 gigabytes of RAM. But it's two sets... It's 2 sets of 2 different sticks. Which everyone has told me that does make a difference. Yeah, I had to can Schmoof Cam last night. He was being so bad. But he went to work with Pavin yesterday. So he was like... It was like a recipe for him just to be bad. I think he takes like going to work now as like... I wouldn't say like a punishment, but he takes it as like, oh, I get away with so much more when I'm at home. That he thinks like, because he was with Dad all day, he's like, oh, he's like, Dad doesn't let me get away with anything, but Mom lets me get away with everything. It's not my fault, he's cute, okay? Yeah, so Schmoof was a real menace yesterday. Oh, he was so bad. Oh, he would not. Oh, stop. Now he is passed out. He is tired, boy. He's tired, sleepy boy. Yeah, so I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. I have 2 different sets. So I have 4 sticks of 16. Which I have been told makes all the difference in the world when they're not, like, by the same... whatever. Like, if they're not from the same batch? I mean, they obviously work. But yeah, you can ask Pavan all the things about my PC. He definitely knows. Just bug him in the Discord. If you have tech questions, you can also bug him. I cannot guarantee he will reply as fast as if I reply, but he will try and get back to you as soon as possible. He is a busy man who does lots of meetings. I am a not very busy cheese princess that sits at home all day and watches my son. I say as I talked about my terrible level of procrastination the other day. And I was doing so good on doing all my to-dos until today when I woke up late and then I got yelled at by one of, like, our neighbors for something so dumb. And I was like, I'm gonna get smacked with a broom. That was an interesting story. An interesting time today. I thought I was gonna get attacked with a broom today. I legitimately thought this dude was gonna attack me with a broom. I have been told that my RAM is perfectly fine. Also, how do you reach these two? You have to, like, be on the log? Yeah, so I was walking Schmoof, and, like, okay, I walk Schmoof all the time, right? Like, I have to walk my son. Like, he has to go outside. And he was originally, like, he was originally raised in an apartment. So he's not like a yard dog where you can just, like, open the door and, like, let him go roam free and, like, he'll do his business outside. Like, Schmoof is like a I have to go on a walk kind of dog. He needs it to, like, release energy. He just needs to go on walks, which is okay. A lot of dogs need to just go on walks anyway. Like, it's not good just to, like, always let them go out in the yard and just be like, good luck. So, Schmoof needs to go out and, like, on a walk. So I was like, okay, you know, every day at a certain time, I take Schmoof on a walk. And during my walk today, this dude, I guess he was just having a bad day, which, like, sucks for him. But, he was, like, sitting in the middle of the street, like, sweeping his driveway. And, of course, would you like to know where Schmoof decided to poop? In his driveway. This man was, like, not having it with us. But he was, like, standing there sweeping, and he just decided it was, like, okay to, like, walk up to me. Which, like, okay, fine. Like, it's his driveway. I understand, like, you want to be protective of your driveway and stuff. But he was, like, real close to me. There's Pokemon in chat. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. He was, like, real close. Like, breathing down my ear close. I was like, okay, personal space, bud. Please. And, Schmoof, decided to poop in his yard. So I picked it up. But, like, Schmoof decided to poop where there's, like, little rocks or something. And I picked everything up, and then this guy was, like, being so weird. He, like, walked up to me and got, like, really in my face and was like, pick up more rocks. And I was like, huh? Like, I guess he didn't like that, like, I guess he didn't think that I picked up enough Schmoof poop to, like, be considered it to be clean enough. And I was like, I understand that it's your yard, and, like, I get the same feeling, like, when people just, like, leave their dogs stuff in our yard. But I was like, this is creepy. I was like, sir, leave me alone. Pavan said next time, if he's home, just call him and he'll walk up. He's like, but if this guy's weird again, he's like, I will take Schmoof. He's like, and I will just have Schmoof poop in his yard on purpose. He's like, if he's gonna keep being weird, he's like, this isn't gonna work out for us. Oops, rip Pokemon. I mean, I get it. Like, it's really annoying if people, you know, don't pick up their dog's poop. But, like, I was literally, like, I always pick up Schmoof's poop because, like, I think it's gross that people don't pick up their own dogs. I was just like, okay. Like, I was trying... like, of course I was trying to be nice about it, because, like, it's his yard, right? And, like, you don't want to piss off your neighbor because your dog pooped, but it's like, he was giving me a look like, oh, you let your dog poop there. It's like, sir, you think I could control where my dog decides to poop? I was like, if I could control where Schmoof decides to poop, I was like, it would always be right next to a trash can, so I don't have to, like, carry it on the walk. Because, like, obviously I'm not going to throw away my dog's poop into someone else's trash can. Like, that's, like, gross. That's weird, right? So it's like, sir, trust me. If I could pick where my dog pooped, it would not be at your house. It would be at, like, a house that's so much closer to a trash can. Or close to my house, where there's my trash can, so I could just throw it away. And there's only, like, a couple public trash cans around where we live. And they're not bad, but because there's so many people with dogs, they're almost always, like, mostly full. So, like, obviously you don't want to, like, shove more bags into a full trash can, so I end up always having to carry it. So I was like, sir, trust me, if I did not have to, my dog would not have pooped in your yard. Although, it was so weird, and it was so, like, he was so, like, weirdly... He was, like, so weirdly, like, upset with the fact that it's, like, that's where Schmoof decided to poop. And you know what's really funny? Schmoof never poops in that yard. Today is, like, the first time he has pooped in that yard. Usually he poops in the yard right next to it. But today was, of course, the first day he decided, that's where I'm gonna poop. And, of course, the dude has to be standing right there as it happens. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, Schmoof, please. I'm like, you could have picked anywhere. Had to be in the dude's yard where the dude's, like, standing there staring at us, like, breathing down my neck. He was intense. He was... I don't think he liked dogs, sadly. Which I don't know how you don't. Like, have you seen my son? Have you seen my son? My son is very cute. My son is fluffy. Schmoof wanted to get us attacked with a broom. That's what he wanted to do. I honestly... The way the guy was walking towards me, I was like, I'm gonna get smacked with a broom, and I'm gonna have to cancel stream, because I got attacked by my neighbor. I was like, And Papa was like, no, he wouldn't have done that. I'm like, I don't know. I was like, this guy was not happy. Which, again, not my fault. I can't control where my dog decides it's time to poop. Gosh darn it. Because again, yeah, I'm actually sure that Schmoof decided, he was like, how do I piss off Mom? Yeah, he cried downstairs for like a good hour after I left. He like would not stop crying. That was what? It said I grabbed it. He just cried. Pavan said he wouldn't stop crying because he was very upsetty. He's like, Mom left me. Mom abandoned me. Mom abandoned me. He does see stream time as treat time. So I understand where he would get a little upsetty. I was telling Pavan, I was like, if that man attacked me with the broom, I was like, that broom would not be one piece afterwards. I was like, if that man attacked my son, I was like, that broom that broom would be in a couple pieces, and I would not have been a very happy dog mom. I was like, the cops would be called. Not for me. He's actually not. He is sleeping. He got a lot today, so he's sleeping now, luckily. He has tired himself out. Because he got the treats from yesterday. So we got the treats from the Streamloots packs plus the Battle Pass. And then he got the, he got treats for you guys, Shining gifting a sub. And then he got more treats again for instant donating today, plus Pavin's donation, plus another sub. Yeah, that man would... I'm just saying, that man would not know what hit him if he attacked me with the broom. I would not... In general, I'm not kind of the person that's gonna put up with someone, like, being creepy or weird to me. I used to put up with it because I thought I had to put up with it. Which sounds weird. But, like, after the greasy pizza hair man incident in college, I was like, I am never letting someone put me in an awkward, crappy position ever again in my life. I was like, that is the worst feeling ever. I was like, that is the worst feeling ever, and I am never letting it happen again. I was like, I have too much self-respect to let myself be put in a weird position like that again. Oh, that broom definitely would have gone there. The broom would be in pieces. Someone would be fighting for their life. And fighting the broom, and it would not be me. I would not. Yes, Greasy Pizza Hairman. Have you not heard the story, ATZ, of Greasy Pizza Hairman? It's a classic story. It's a very classic story I told when I started streaming. And every time I tell it, everyone always goes, ugh. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. It's about when I was in college, and my college roommate's boyfriend brought his friend over. And, his friend smelled like he hadn't showered in, like, weeks. And we went to the cafeteria in college, because I went to college. I went away from home to college, so I went to a full, like, university. So he smelled like he hadn't showered in weeks. And, pizza is, like, a college staple food, right? Like, pizza's, like, the thing to eat as a college student. If you didn't know that, that's the thing every college student eats. We were at the cafeteria, he got pizza. And as he was eating the pizza, he ate it with his fingers, because you eat pizza with your fingers. He wiped the pizza grease off in his hair. And then he proceeded to try and hit on me. And he asked me, like, what my star sign was. And he asked me, like, where I was from originally. Because I went away to college. And he was like... And when I tell you this guy smelled literally like he hadn't showered in weeks. It was, like, gross. Like, it was gross. And then the worst part is we went back to our dorm room, and he, like, cornered me in my own dorm room. Cornered me in my dorm room, and he got really close to me. Like, he also smelled like he hadn't brushed his teeth in a while. And he was like, when's your birthday? I was like, and I, like, told him my birthday, because here's the thing. I knew if I had lied to him, my roommate would have called me out on it, which, like, sucks. I was like, why? So I told him my birthday, and he got real close, and he's like, no way. That's also my birthday, and I was like, hey. Yes, Greasy Pizza Hairman and I shared the same birthday. He's like, this is fate. I was like, oh god. I was like, no. He's like, this is fate. He's like, this is destiny. I was like, uh-huh. Yeah, that was interesting. And then he tried to hug me. Obviously, I didn't accept the hug. I was like, no thanks. No thanks, bud. I'll pass on that one. And he asked me for my Facebook. And the other thing is, I knew if I didn't give him my Facebook, my roommates would give it to him as like a joke because they thought this was funny. And I was like, this is not funny. This dude smells like he hasn't showered in weeks. Like, how is this funny? So I gave him my Facebook. How do you catch these two? Oh, do you walk this way? I'm trying to figure out how you catch those two beetles. I gave him my Facebook. He's probably like my biggest... My roommates. I had multiple roommates. My roommates thought it was funny because they were like, you should have just ignored him. And I was like, easy for you guys to say. You guys all left the room and left me in the room with him and I had nowhere to go because I had to do homework. I was like, I didn't have a reason to get out of here. He called me a bunch on Facebook, you know, because you can, like, you can Facebook call. Oh, trust me, this is where I learned that I do not have to put up with people's crap in my life. I was like, yep, nope, that's the last time I put up with people being real weird to me. He called me on Facebook, like, multiple times, and I kept ignoring him. And I guess then he called my roommate's boyfriend and was like, he was like, she's my soulmate. Why is she ignoring me? And this dude, like, legitimately, I mean it, like, he legit thought that we were, like, meant to be, like, forever. He, like, he was having, like, a breakdown because I didn't answer his call. And I told, my roommate was like, why don't you just go on a date with him? She's like, what's the harm? And I was like, what? I was like, oh, it's bad. This is the shortened version. If you would like to hear the really long version, there's a 40-minute clip. There's a 40-minute highlight of OG Kuru and the OG telling of the story. It's like a 45-minute clip. I'm playing, like, My Time at Portia, which is, like, a comfy, cozy, like, farming sim game, while I'm telling the original story. It is a story. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Yeah, Greasy Pizza Hair Man is a classic Kuru story. It's a classic story that everyone dies when they hear, because they were like, there's no way this is a real dude. This was absolutely a real dude. Yeah, that taught me a lot at, like... Oh, and you know what the worst part is? I don't really care about this usually. This dude was, like... I think he was, like, 3 or 4 years older than me at the time. I was, like, 19. And he was, like, mid-20s. And he was just, like, being so, like, forceful that we were totally, like, forever meant to be together. And I was like, uh-huh. Cool story, bro. I was like, how could you be so, like, oblivious? And I was like, how could you be so oblivious that you smell like you haven't showered in, like, weeks? I was like, hello? I was like, I can't be the only one. I'm like, I cannot be the only, like, nose blind person here. Like, Shine, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. It was bad. It was bad, guys. It was bad. It's bad. It's bad. The craziest thing is that he wiped the pizza grease in his hair. I think that was, like, the thing I could never get over. Is that he thought it was okay to sit and wipe pizza grease in his hair. That's literally why I called him Greasy Pizza Hair Man. Because he thought it was okay to wipe pizza grease in his hair. Ugh. I just don't know why my roommates thought it would be okay for me to be the one that entertained him. They're like, well, you're the nicest one out of all of us. And I was like, I think you mean I'm the meanest one of all of us. I was like, I don't think I'm... I was like, I gotta be really honest, guys. I was like, I don't think I am the nicest person in this room. I was like, if anything, I think I'm the meanest person in this room. They're like, we just thought you were gonna tell him off. Like, my roommates legitimately, at the end of it, were like, we just thought you were gonna tell him off and he was gonna leave. And I was like, leave how? I'm like, he's visiting with our roommate's boyfriend. Like, how did you think he was going to leave? They came in, like they drove to the campus in the same car. You think he was gonna Uber? The dude was white, couldn't even get a napkin. You think he knows how to order an Uber? I didn't think the man had the confidence to order an Uber. I'm sure the Uber would have kicked him out. The Uber literally would have been like, oh, bruh, you smell. Get out of my car. But also, again, how did his friend think, oh no, the girls are gonna think he's cute? And I have nothing against people with long hair. I obviously have nothing wrong against people with long hair, but he had, like, long hair. And he was wiping pizza grease in it, and I was like, Sir? Sir? We need to have a discussion. Why are you putting food in your hair? That's like the people who, like, sometimes have beards and they don't clean their beards after eating. It's like one of my small pet peeves. Because it's like, if you have a beard, I would hope you maintain it. Like, as long as you maintain your hair and you maintain your beard, I think those are fine. Like, as long as you keep stuff maintained and you don't have, like, food particles sitting around. Like, cool, fine. You know, look and dress however you want. But when it smells like you've never showered in your life... Let me tell you, I was truly dying. Yeah, I don't know why her boyfriend was chill with it. I don't know why my roommates were chill with it. Because she asked, like, oh, can they come hang out in our dorm? Like, because, we lived in the dorms, obviously. She was like, oh, can they come hang out in the dorm after dinner? But she had asked before the whole dinner incident, so most of us were like, sure, they can come hang out. Like, that's fine with us. Like, we don't care what you're doing. Like, sure, if they want to come hang out after, like... There we go. Okay, that's how you catch those. Like, you know, it's one of those things where you're like, no, I don't really want to see them, but, like, sure, like, I'm not gonna stop you, like, we can't control you or your boyfriends, but also, like, how did you think this was okay? Why did you think this was okay? I don't know why there weren't any social cues understood. I tried to be nice, and I think that's, okay. Honestly, I think a part of the problem was, like, I was trying to be nice. Like, I was trying to be kind, and I was trying to be nice, and I was trying not to start crap. 'Cause, like, in general, like, I don't want to be a mean person. Like, no one wants to be a mean person, and no one wants to, like, start Like, no one wants to start a fight that you don't need to start. And I was like, okay. Like, my idea was, like, if this guy's really weird, like, I'll just ask my roommate not to bring him back. Or not to, like, next time his friend comes to hang out, like, put down the boundary, like, hey, I don't feel comfortable around that dude. Like, I need him not to come back to our apartment dorm room. Like, this is, like, literally my space. Like, I don't want him in my space. Luckily, after that, my roommate's boyfriend stopped showing up to the college, and instead, like, they went to his place instead. Because she was like, oh, well, it's really suffocating, like, hanging out with, like, everybody in the room and stuff. And she was like, and you don't, like, let his friend come to campus anymore. And I was like, no, I don't, because that was, like, the worst experience of my life. And it's a story I have forever to tell that people are, like, people are grossed out at it. Like, after it happened, I called Gainful. And I explained it to Gainful, and he literally said, like, he was like, WTF. He's like, what did you just tell me? I was like, yeah. He's like, no. He's like, what is happening? I was like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think you can pick up social cues, too. I think you can, like, maybe you don't get them right away, but you can, like, I don't think you can always learn them, but you can sort of pick them up from other people, so I understand that. I can understand why you feel responsible, like, if you bring someone along and they're being, like, a total jerk. Because you're like, I brought you along, and you're being mean, or something. Yeah, my roommates in college were crazy. My roommates in college were, they were nice. Oh, shoot. I scared this thing away. They were nice. They were crazy. I will totally admit they were crazy. Ooh, that sounds like an experience instant. Well, too bad for them that I was not interested in someone who smelled like they hadn't showered in forever. I don't know if I could have handled that. I think I would have ripped my hair out. Well, the thing is, after I went to... So I went to... That was college. And then I ended up getting a different roommate later during college. And my new roommate I got, she was a little funky. She was a little weird. We definitely were not anywhere similar to each other. But honestly, her and I, we worked out, like, the two of us worked out so well together as, like, roommates. Like, her and me were really good roommates, and we worked out so well and had zero issues, really. And the two of us, like, talked everything out, and she was, like, the sweetest person, and we ended up rooming together for 2.5 years. Because after that weird roommate situation, I left after half a year, because I was like, I can't live with you people. Like, I was like, I literally can't live with you people. So I, like, left halfway. I left halfway through a year and was like, I cannot be around you people. Like, you guys are literally insane. Oh, that's actually pretty cool, instant. But the tapping on year round would drive me crazy. Okay. So my old My roommate I got along with really well. I'm obviously not going to disclose her name, because I am not going to dox her on the internet. So she liked to go to bed early. I like to go to bed late. She liked to wake up early. I like to wake up late. She didn't like video games. I like video games. She didn't like anime. I love anime. She liked quinoa and chicken, and I liked steak and rice. We were like as different as possible. She loved shopping. I don't like shopping that much. She was like super close with her family. I'm not saying I'm not close with my family, but she was like super close that like her and her mom would FaceTime every single day for 3 hours. Kind of close. Like, I can call Mama Ches, but Mama Ches does not want to FaceTime me for 3 hours in a day. Mama Ches has crap to do. She will hang up on me and be like, I have stuff to do. Goodbye. Like my roommates and I were like the most different of people. But I think the thing that we realized and managed to like figure out was as long as we kept each other's spaces clean and separate, we were good. So she actually, surprisingly, this is really weird, she liked cleaning bathrooms, which I like could not stand. And I told her, I was like, if you clean the bathrooms, I will clean the rest of the apartment. Like, I will clean the floors. I will clean the floors. I will clean the kitchen. I will take out the trash. I will clean the walls. I never cleaned the walls. I was like, I will vacuum. Like, of course we kept both of our own rooms were our own spaces. But I was like, if you clean the bathroom, I will clean everything else. And honestly, that was probably the greatest thing ever. Like, I kept the kitchen clean. I cleaned out the fridge. Like, she could not stand cleaning out the fridge. I cleaned out the fridge. I did the dishes. I vacuumed. I Swiffered the floor. I put her dishes away. I put her groceries away. Like, I literally said, like, as long as it's not the bathroom, I don't care. I cleaned out the dryer, like, of all the lint. Like, of course we each did our own laundry, but, like, if her laundry was done, like, I would put her laundry away for her. Like I would put it in nice piles and put it in her room. Like, I was like, as long as I don't have to clean the dang bathroom, I literally don't care. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. And honestly, that was probably, like, the greatest thing ever. Because she hated cleaning the kitchen. She hated vacuuming the floors. She hated all that stuff. And she's like, I actually like cleaning the bathroom. And I was like, oh my god. I would say I made out better than she did. Both of us will disagree. She says that she got the better end of the deal. I got the better end of the deal. Honestly, I think I got the better end of the deal. Only because I did not want to clean up her part of the bathroom mess because she was big into hair and makeup products and I was not. But she was not very big into eating in the kitchen and I was. So we essentially, like, traded off, like, what each other did. So, like, in the long run, like, I wasn't really, like, making the bathroom messy, and she wasn't really making the kitchen messy. So I was like, oh, this is pretty good. Hi, Nikki, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. And it actually worked out really well that we had totally different sleep schedules. Which sounds crazy, because people are always like, how do you make it work if you have different sleep schedules? Like, how would she not bother you? How would, you know... It worked out so well that we were on, like, different, like, levels of stuff. because if she had to go do something, like the apartment was essentially hers because I was knocked out. If I had to do something, she was knocked out asleep, so I could like do whatever I wanted. So it's like even though we lived in a 2-bedroom apartment that was pretty small, we still had like our own space and our own time because, you know, like when I was asleep in the morning, she had time to do her stuff. When she was asleep at night, I had time to do my stuff. So it just worked out super, super well for us. It was honestly a little shocking, like, how well the two of us worked out. And we actually only got matched randomly, because, we were both transfer students, and we happened to have a birthday in the same month. Or, like, close enough. Like, her birthday was, like, I think her birthday was, like, the start of October, and, like, mine's middle of October. So, like, it ended up working out just perfectly that, like, we were both transfer students, and we both were, we were both the same exact age. Because they tried to match people, people, like, who had dorms with people who were the same or similar age. But because we were both older for our grade, we ended up getting matched together, and honestly, it worked out so well. I think that also helped that my roommate and I were not 19 trying to figure out our crap. Both of us were, like, older. Like, I think we met when we were 21. So we were both, like, old enough to drink and other stuff, and that was, like, nice, too, because, like, she and I would have, like, drinks together once in a while. We drank together less after, she and I tried to kill each other with raw chicken, but that was on both of us. So, why isn't Kuru cook? Oh, Kuru almost killed her roommate that she really liked with raw chicken. Oops. Oops. Don't worry, guys. It wasn't that big of a deal. It's fine. She lived. I lived. She's living her best life. I'm living my best life. We're fine. The raw chicken didn't kill anyone. I'll have you all know. No one died. She's fine. So she got sick from the chicken I made, and I got sick from the chicken she made. Which is so funny, because it's like, the chicken I made for us, I was perfectly fine. The chicken she made for us, oh, it was not good. Yeah, but okay, but both of us did it. Both of us tried to make a chicken parm recipe, and both of us undercooked the chicken. It was a whoops. It was a whoops, college moment. Oopsies. She didn't die. I didn't die. We're fine. We're fine. See, we're both alive. We're both good. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, so, I guess I didn't cook one piece enough. Also, where's this bug? Oh, here he is. So I guess I didn't cook a couple of the pieces well enough. And she, did the same thing when she made the exact thing. That it got to the point where we ended up just making... Wow, that is the craziest automod catch I have ever seen. Automod caught you, ATZ, for putting a potential sexual term in chat. Okay. Okay, I don't... you know what? Maybe Twitch knows something that we all don't, and I don't need to know. You know what? I don't think I need to know what Twitch thought you were trying to say. Okay, well. Yeah, you know what? She learned that after we both almost died to chicken. So. Me neither. Me neither. We can all guess, though. Are these... Oh. I was like, where are these... Where are the bugs? I've decided today is the day to collect rare bugs. I never take the time to, like, collect bugs, because I usually don't care enough. But today's a good day to do that. Yeah, it's like how I personally can't stand all like the silly slang that like Gen Alpha uses or whatever. That stuff drives me insane. And maybe it's just me, I can't stand it. Like the stupid the stupid skibbity toilet crap, I can't stand it. I've had like 2 people show up and I've banned them for it. I was like, I am not gonna sit here and try and use my brain to figure out what you're trying to tell me. I was like, you know what? I used to hate being like, I'm old. For that stuff, I will admit I'm old. I have zero interest in that. If you want to talk silly, my chat is not the place to talk silly. I can talk silly, because I can't read words. I don't need everyone speaking like they brain rotted their whole brain through TikTok. I watch a lot of TikTok brain rot, and I don't sound like that. I even looked up what the terms meant to try and figure out what they meant. And at the same time, I was like, I think I'm too stupid to understand these. I was like, no wonder Mama Ches was like, you sound dumb when I said stuff. Mama Ches always tells me, she's like, you sound undereducated because you say weird words. I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, that's one of those things you do. She's like, you say stuff that doesn't make sense. And I was like, huh? Why? I was like, why, mother? Why? She says the way I say, mitten is funky. And how I say mountain and towel. She says I say towel wrong. What else does she say I say wrong? Oh, the thing that bugs Mama Ches the most when I talk is when I say, "Oh, like you know." She's like, "Please." I'm like, "Oh, well, like you know," and she's like, "Oh my god." She's like, "Kuru, cease." I was like, "Why?" She's like, "I don't know what you're saying." I was like, "What do you mean you don't know what I'm saying?" Yeah. I also say the word like in every sentence, but I have learned that that is obviously a Californian thing. The other thing is, no, yeah, and yeah, no. It's like, oh, yeah, you know. Like, no, yeah, yeah, okay. Like, my sister actually had to explain that to my mom, because she was like, what are you two talking about? Because we'd be like, no, yeah, and she'd be like, huh? She was like, what? I was like, no, yeah. Or you're like, yeah, no, like, yeah, no, not feeling it. And she's like, what? She's like, you guys are talking nonsense. And we're like, we're not talking nonsense, Bob. Poor Mama Ches has dealt with a lot. She's like, I never felt old until she's like, I had kids. And she's like, then I felt ancient. Okay, I want to take fancy photos. I know I've been farming stuff, but we're gonna take some fancy photos now. Poor Mama Ches. Oh, wait, okay. Ooh, you know, that's a cool backdrop. 1 second. I am going to get the new prop. So if you summon 160 times on any 5-star banner now, they add cool props to the set that you can use. And this is the new set. Oh, that's a cool one. Okay. Luckily, I can stand right in the box and take whatever photo I want. Okay. Uh... Oh, really? There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exo your Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Yeah, a lot of the slang that's in Orange County is definitely found in LA a lot. Obviously, because they're pretty close. Orange County is just the county south of LA, so it's pretty easy to see, like when stuff is affected. Especially when you hear it at Disneyland all the time, because my friends and I would drive down to Disney a lot. You pick up a lot of what people say there, without even meaning to, because you're like, oh, I'm spending a lot of time here. Oh, people are saying stuff that, like, I never thought I would say. And then it's like... It's like, oh. It's like, oh. How do I hide the Eurekas? Oh, I got way to rotate. Yeah. It's always crazy, though. It's always It's always been crazy to me. So much always happens in LA. It's so different not being there anymore. I'm trying to take some cool photos because I want to show off the new dress I obviously spent money on. It's a cute pose. Oh yes, the Pokemon community game definitely has some interesting things. Pokemon knows some weird moves. Okay, there's a way to, like... There's a way to make the background really dark. I just don't remember how to do that. That's it, but oh, the contrast. My eyeballs. Wow, the difference, the photos. When you change like 2 settings, the photos look so different. I wonder if I can stand on a balcony or something. What time is it? I said I wouldn't stream late today, so I'm not going to stream late today. I streamed late the last 2 days, and they were very late. Are you doing the PvP mode, ATZ, or are you doing like the PvE Pokemon mode? Oh. Yeah, I know. I know. I know I said I wasn't gonna stream late. I lied to myself. I know. I lied to myself. I think the PvE mode's pretty good, honestly. Oops. How do I unequip this? Remove. Okay, there we go. The PvE mode is definitely really funky. The only thing I like about it is when there's events and they give you like random teams, because the random teams usually do really well. Because both sides have random teams, so you never know like what you're gonna get. So you'll either, like, totally steamroll the competition, or you'll get totally steamrolled yourself. But because it is, like, a preset random team, you can't really determine if you're going to get steamrolled or not. So I like that personally, because it's like, oh, I don't have to stress that, you know, something is gonna be, like, really difficult for me. Because even if it is difficult, it's not like I had to pick a team to face them. Granted, I am trash at Pokemon team setup.
Momo, you gotta fix
That is the thing I am not good at team setup at all. Ooh, 2 lampfish. Yes. Yes.
Wow, what a haul.
Okay. Ooh. Laggy map. Yeah, I don't think I will stream late. I was gonna... I forgot that I put makeup on my eyeballs and I just rubbed mascara in my eyeball. Oh, on top of my contact. I big goofed. Ugh. My eyeball. It burns. It burns. Why do I do this to myself? Oh. Yeah, honestly, you just have to pick really good Pokemon that can take pretty much anything, that have very little weaknesses, and just hope you can win. Though a lot of the missions are just use, like, super effective moves, or just do this, or just do that. Honestly, those are the best ones. When it's like, you don't have to win, you just have to use super effective moves, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna bring, like, electric moves, and fire moves, and, like, ice. Because it's like, I feel like a lot of things are weak to fire or water. Like, you bring, like, the basic elements of Pokemon, and they're usually... something's weak to something.
What's this?
I can't believe there's only literally 3 lampfish in the entire area. Okay. I'm just catching, like, the one time, or the couple times a day rare fish. Because I need to start actually catching fish. Like, the rare ones, at least. And stop ignoring them like they don't actually exist. Because I know, when the time comes, that these fish are going to be needed for, like, an outfit or something. I'm going to have none of the essence because I have just decided to totally skip it and ignore it. And that will suck. I like that they're giving away more of the rare coins for the store, though.
Momo, you gotta fix
They used to not give those away. They used to be pretty hard to get.
All the anglers will think we are awesome.
So I'm glad that they're finally giving those away for just doing all the dailies in a week. That's pretty nice in my opinion. Does the interactive map still not tell you where to get certain fish? Or is it just like fishing spots? Yeah, they just tell you fishing spots. Oh, that sort of sucks. Oh well. Ugh. now. Yeah, so if you look at your, you look at the Pokemon community thing, the daily tasks, it'll tell you, like, what you have, or the weekly tasks, it'll tell you what you have to do. So one of them is, like, attempt to catch a certain amount of Pokemon. Sometimes it says catch a certain amount, sometimes it says catch them with certain types of Pokeballs. There's all different kinds of missions. But they change every week. Like Sunday at like 5 p.m. Pacific time, I think? Or 4 p.m.? Something like that. It might have changed with daylight savings time, so I'm not specific on the time. But it'll tell you like 1 hour left, or 2 hours left, or whatever. And then the Wonder Trade ones, you can Wonder Trade every 3 hours. And if you do !WT in my chat, or anybody with the El Biero chat bot, the bot will, like, remind you when it's time to trade again.
Momo, I caught it.
Yep, just like that. It only will remind you in my chat in 3 hours, but since I won't be live, you'll have to remember yourself.
What a haul.
I think it only reminds you in the chat that you typed it in, but I could be wrong. But usually it's a good reminder, in case you always, like, forget.
What's this?
Ugh.
Nikki, let's stay in the
If I
shower
stream
more.
that long, I think I'll die. I can't believe I streamed for 6.5 hours yesterday. I literally said I can't believe I streamed for 3.5 hours, and then I realized what a big brain glep that was when I was like, this was a lot longer than 3.5 hours. I don't know. Maybe I'll make that a goal. Maybe I'll make that a goal for my Ludathon. I'm not really doing a Ludathon, but I wanted to give you guys, like, incentive goals to inspire people to potentially buy Streamloots packs. I know you guys don't have to have incentives, but I feel like sometimes incentives are, like, fun to have, because you're like, oh, that's cool, there's an incentive to, like, buy a certain amount of packs or whatever. So I was thinking of maybe putting some incentives. I know. There's a Pokemon in chat, !PokeCatch, if you'd like to grab it. I don't know, I was thinking of just putting in some incentives to make buying Streamloots packs have, like, more meaning to them. I was gonna say, if I sold 500 packs, which is $500 worth of packs, which is a lot of packs, I don't expect to sell that many. If I sell 500 packs, I was gonna say I'll play Dark Souls or something. Or Darkwood, I don't know. We'll see.
Wow, what a haul.
I have done a 12-hour stream. My last 12-hour stream was in December,
Wow, what a haul.
and I played Dead by Daylight for 12 hours straight. I think everyone thought I was gonna die at the end. I thought I was gonna die at the end. I played 12 hours of non-special mode Dead by Daylight. Like, just straight up normal games for 12 hours. That... I was so dead at the end.
Momo,
I
you gotta fix
literally went downstairs to go sleep. I, like, got in bed, and I laid down, and Pavan's like, are you okay? I'm like, good night. ATZ and Shiny, congratulations on catching Pokemon. I actually used to not even be able to stream 3 hours a night because I had to get off the computer so I could go to bed for, like, the next day of work. But now I don't have work. This is work. I don't think I could do another 12 hours of DBD. And then the worst part is, I said if someone donates $10, I'll do 2 more hours of DBD, and Juan actually gave me $10 worth of bits. So then I actually ended up playing DBD for, like, 14 hours in a 24-hour time span. I was like, oh my god. I was like, I can't. I was like, I can't look at DBD.
Momo,
I was like, I can't look at
now
DBD
I-
anymore. DBD and I aren't on speaking terms.
Wow, what a haul.
That was a lot of DBD. I felt like I was dying. I know, 12 hours of it was definitely rough. I don't think I would do that again. I don't think I would do that again. $10 is $10. Why is this fish, like, running
Wow,
from me?
what a haul.
Just because you're gonna sit in a backpack, fish, doesn't mean you have to run from me. No, I gotta play some DBD, though. DBD has, they have Chaos Shuffler going right now. So, I was thinking maybe I'll just play Chaos Shuffler, and if people want to join me, I'll play in the Discord or something. Or people want to watch. I don't want to stream it. I don't want to stream it because I know if I stream it, I'll probably play for like 2 hours and then be super salty. But Chaos Shuffler is probably one of my favorite game modes. Mostly because there's like... You don't pick your perks. So nobody has like the super meta OP perks. Like if they get it, it was obviously very random. And the killer or the survivor got very lucky with their OP perks. So, personally, I like Chaos Shuffler a lot more than like other, like normal gameplay. I also like 2v8 more because no one has specific perks. 2v8's a lot better. Also because the killer, if they're gonna tunnel you, the game goes by so fast because there's 2 killers that, like, you're into the next game pretty quickly. I know the wait times were pretty trash for killers in that game mode, but I didn't play killers, so it didn't bother me. I did just spend $20 to buy Pinhead, though.
What's this?
I said I was never going to buy Pinhead, but Pinhead's going away, and I was like, I'm not going to have FOMO of not having him. Even though I never play killer, I was like, I'm going to feel FOMO for never getting this killer, and if he never comes back, I'm going to be upsetty. I almost bought the set with his outfits, and I was like, that's a waste of my money. There was like a special set for like 75% off to get like his outfits plus extras, and I was like, maybe, and I was like, no. I was like, I know I'm gonna regret getting the outfits because I never play killer. I was considering maybe getting Withering Waves. I don't know, I've heard so much good things about it. I was gonna maybe make it a goal, like, if we sell enough Streamlabs packs, maybe I'll play, like, Withering Waves. Maybe I'll play Withering Waves, or ZZZ, or Honkai, I don't know.
Momo, I caught it.
I've considered playing those games. I've heard so many good things about them, so it's hard not to. Oh, does it? Maybe I can't play it then. Maybe I'll pull it and die.
Momo, I caught it.
Ooh! Well, I did not mean to just drown Nikki. See, I feel like that's what I need. I need a game that respects my time. I say as I'm sitting here playing Infinity Nikki. That, honestly, in a lot of aspects, it depends what you want to do for Nikki. Nikki can either respect your time or you spend hours trying to do something. Isn't Withering Waves coming to Steam? Maybe once it comes to Steam, I'll try it. Just because then I don't have to have, like, an external loader and, like, an external program. Like, I could just download it on Steam, and if I don't like it on Steam, I'll just get rid of it. Not to say I couldn't just get rid of it with another program, but I feel like with Steam, it just makes it so easy to be like, I don't want this game. You know what I mean? You could be like, nope, goodbye, game.
I caught it.
We're done. We're broken up. Yeah, I feel like for Nikki, it depends. I feel like in some regards, Nikki does respect your time a lot. Because, like, I can technically use all of my, like, daily energy, my vital energy, in, like, 2 seconds, because everything, as long as I've beaten it once, I can quick challenge it. So I can do my weekly boss in literally a press of a button. I can use all of my, like, rechargeable energy in the press of a button. The only thing that takes a while is, like, you know, what I'm doing now, like, the fishing, the bug catching, the other stuff. But, like, if I really... Honestly, if I really, really look at it, because I've taken the extra time to do all of this, like, on stream and stuff, when I want to craft something, like, these are all the craftable outfits, the literal only thing I'm missing... I'm not missing any of the materials, I'm missing these boldy materials, which are the daily energy. Like, so, I honestly am, like, really... I'm in, like, a really personal good spot for a bunch of my Nikki stuff, because I've taken the time to grind a little bit. Which, honestly, the grind in Nikki at the start is sort of bad, but after that is not. But as you can see, like, the only thing I'm missing ever is the little boldy materials. I'm not missing anything else. Though, I will definitely admit, obviously, I am a big hoarder of items, and as you all know, I love to hoard items, and I love to do that, so it does lead to me being a little crazy. But that's okay. I do need to get this, ruffin fish? Though I don't know if I can pick up another game that's gonna take my time. I did just return to Cozy Grove, which does take a lot of my time. Technically, Cozy Grove could take way less time, I just choose to let it take a lot of time, because I sit around waiting for the mushrooms? I sit around waiting for the seashells to regen. I just want the seashells for my seashell collection.
Momo, I caught it.
I'm also holding off on crafting outfits from the compendium,
I caught it.
or in the sketches, because sometimes there's daily tasks that tell you to, like, sketch an outfit, or, like, create a sketch. And I used to think, like, oh, if I get all the sketches now, that won't be too bad. Until I realized every patch recently hasn't been adding a lot of new sketches. You only get, like, 3 or 4 new sketches a patch. And I see the sketch daily, like, maybe twice a week. So I've been holding off on those. Yes! Ooh. See, I like that there's an energy buildup for 5 days. I don't know, I feel like I wish most games would do something like that, where if you didn't play, you can still get your energy, even if you didn't have time. The biggest thing I deal with, or have dealt with in the past, is, like, when I'm traveling, if I'm traveling from... So if you travel from America to Europe, you lose 8 to 9 hours of your day. So, like, if I'm traveling, I have to have, like, friends log into my stuff, because I'm like, hey,
What a haul.
I'm going to lose 8 to 9 hours, and usually, like, so when I've left America, I've left at, like, 5 p.m. Like, I've taken the 5 p.m. flight.
Wow, what a haul.
I don't get to Europe until 2 p.m.
The setting sun looks like a helping
Like,
of
Europe time.
delicious
So I
food.
essentially, it's like almost 24 hours, but, like, it's a long time. But I do like going to America from Europe, because the time difference is, like, the same amount of time as the flight. So if you leave at 5 p.m., In Europe, you arrive in America at 5 p.m., so you haven't really lost a day. You still have the same, you're still there the same day. Yeah, time zones are hard. Time zones are hard. I will admit time zones are hard. I have definitely had Gainful log into my Genshin account for me more than once. But I've also done it for him. When he was when he's gone on vacation and stuff, he's like, "Hello," and I'm like, "Yes." He's like, "Could you assist?" And I'm like, "Yes, I can assist." Though, when we have to play on each other's accounts, it's always a disaster because both of us play so differently and have such different play styles that we're always like, what is your team? He gets very excited, though, because he's like, he's like, you have Child, and you have Klee, and he's like, and you actually, like, have constellations on your people. He's like, I don't have any constellations on my people, so he gets excited to play on my account because he's like, I get to play with characters I would never summon for.
Wow, what a haul.
And then when I'm on his account, I was like, I don't like your team. I was like, where's my team? He's like, shut up. He's like, what do you mean you don't like my teams? And I'm like, I don't like your teams. So he'll come back to his account and he'll be like, why is Zhongli and Navia on the same team? I'm like, well, I needed to have a support. And he's like, yeah. He's like, why is the team all supports? And I'm like, well, I couldn't figure out how to play on your account, so I had to do the best I could. Yeah, he, Gainful really, like, Gainful has fun when he plays on my account, but at the same time, he's like, I cringe so hard. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, I cringe so hard because he's like, when I open your quest menu, he's like, it's so long, I can't find your daily quests. He's like, I can't find your daily your dailies. He's like, where'd they go? I told him, though, I was like, I've told him if I have to do his dailies, he has to make them so they're in either Leeway or Inazuma, and he's like, those are very specific places. I was like, I hate Sumeru dailies. I've done Sumeru dailies for him like 3 times, and I was like, I will never do another Sumeru daily for you again. I was like, this is the worst. I was like, I am literally ripping my hair out. I was like, I hate Sumeru dailies. I was like, I can't find half of them. I don't know what they're asking me to do. I was like, I feel stupid. I was like, I can't do this. There's Pokemon in chat, guys. !PokeCatch if you'd like to grab it. Yeah, so when I play on his account, I do team all supports, but when I play on my account, I do team all DPS, and he's like, what are you doing? I'm like, well, you actually have supports. I'm like, I don't have supports built. I'm like, my supports are DPS.
Momo, I caught it.
I told Gainful he could turn on the Natlan dailies. He's like, of all the places you want is Natlan? I was like, well, yeah. I'm like, because Natlan, I actually know the whole layout because I played the crap out of the game when Natlan came out. Which reminds me, the new region of Natlan just released, right? Right? The last region of Natlan just released? Or is it going to? That's another area to 100%, guys. Though I should just spend a stream trying to get all the rest of the Oculuses. I am very behind on 2 of them. Okay. Oh, there's one more spot to get this fish. Yeah, Gainful actually takes the time to, like, build his people correctly, while I take the time to, like, work on my teapot, and I do, like, silly stuff, and he's like, what are we doing? He's like, what is your world? I'm like, don't you judge me. Shining, congratulations on catching Pokemon. Yeah, Gainful, when Gainful went on vacation, I got his teapot in, like, a week and a half from level 2 to, like, level 7 teapot, and he was like, what did you do? I was like, oh, I just did, I, like, told him what I did, and he was like, oh my god. He's like, you did all of that in a week? I was like, yeah. I'm like, you just have to log into your teapot. I was like, I set up your teapot. And he's like, did you put all my people in a dark room in the corner like you did to yours? And I was like, shut up. I was like, just because I had like 6 people stuck in a room inside my teapot house doesn't mean you can judge me. He's like, why'd you leave them there? I was like, they needed friendship. Though Gainful doesn't usually buy the Battle Pass, so he doesn't have all the extra cute furniture from the Battle Pass. I, on the other hand, do like to buy the Battle Pass with the furniture. Also because I need the handicap of the extra 10 levels, because I typically forget to max out my... Genshin's the only game that I very rarely ever max out my my Battle Pass experience.
Momo,
Like, every other game that has, like, a weekly limit or something, I max it out so fast. Ow, 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 schmoof. Schmoof, ow. Ow. Hi, buddy. Hi, bud. But you still watch the streams anyway, Instant.
Momo, you gotta take.
And you still support me in the game. Hi, Schmoof. Did I wake you up, bud? Hello. Yeah, is this... Are you trying to tell me something, bud? Yeah, is it time? It's time? Okay. You can only use the Pokeball that... How do I put it? The first Pokeball that you threw is the one that's used first, and the only one that is used. So if you didn't catch it with a Pokeball, you can't be like, exclamation point, Pokecatch Ultra Ball. Pokecatch will default to Pokeballs, and then it will default to Premier Balls, I believe. I don't know if it still defaults to Premier Balls. It used to. I feel like it hasn't for me recently. So you have to use whatever you want to use, like, early. This is command. Okay. Doo-doo. Yeah, like, see, Infinity Nikki, I've almost maxed out my, my Battle Pass experience for the week. But it's okay. I already got Momo's cloak. And they also... Oh, did they increase it? No, it's still 90 levels. Oh, wait. I just realized this Battle Pass is longer. The last one was 25 days. This one's 32 days. Ooh, that means this patch lasts longer. Ooh. Yes, you get Premier Balls for every 10 Pokeballs you buy. Sorry. Sorry to rain on your parade if you were poor. Ooh! Oh, so this one's a longer banner. Okay, good. I was complaining that I was saying that I thought Infinity Nikki was going too short on every level. Like, every update was, like, getting to, like, 20... They were literally updating the game every 25 days. Which, don't get me wrong, I love that the game is updated so often. But at the same time, I was like, that's so much content. Like, that's so much money I'm spending every 25 days for the Battle Pass. Now it's, like, 35 days, which feels a lot better. Okay, we're gonna gamble with the rest of my money. I'm being a bad influence. Ugh, I got nothing good. Yes, Pokey paid. And because you're subbed ATZ, you'll get more money from talking in my chat. So, hopefully that helps you. Gold? Gold? If it shows gold, I get the 5-star. If it shows blue, I get a bunch of dupe items. Did they stop that? I thought they still did that. I was told that they still did that. Oh. I must have not read the update then. Oh, were they gonna be sued by someone? a small game on on Twitch was gonna get sued because someone got upset that people wouldn't sub to them. That's sort of dumb. I thought it was to anybody you sub to you get more money, as long as they had the game. Well, I just spent all my money, and nothing good. I cry. I cry so hard. Yeah, Nintendo lawyers are a interesting set of people. Ah. Yeah, Nintendo lawyers are pretty trash. I'm not gonna go into that though. I'm not gonna bash Nintendo while playing this game. I like Nintendo in a lot of ways. I like a lot of Nintendo's games. Nintendo does some very interesting things I do not agree with, though. So. Again, personal opinion. Everyone has their own difference of opinion. I wonder... I'm gonna look on the Infinity Nikki wiki. Which is not official, by the way. I just like to use the wiki because it keeps all the information in one spot. And see if they have these books already in the wiki. Like, if someone found them. Ooh! I know all about parties is they already have the wiki page for this one. Uh-oh. The fandom thing's blowing up. Hopefully my stream doesn't crash. If my stream crashes, let me know. It says it's near the Wish Pass out office. Where's the Wish Pass office? That's the Styling Guild. Wish Pass office. Where is this? It's in Florawish, it says. So I'm in the right town. This was the mayor's house, no? Wish Pass? I thought that was a treasure chest. When did they stop offering more money? If you were subbed? Recently? A couple months ago? Where's the Wish Pass office? You know what? Instead of looking, I'm going to scroll down and see if it has a thing. Infinity Nikki Wish Pass office. Oh, fandom page hates me. I can feel my computer chugging from the fandom page. Oh, that is quite a while ago. That's probably, honestly, that's probably why I missed it. Okay, it says... Let me find the location. Oh! Okay. There we go. Found it. Of course it was right here. Okay. Says it is found near here. Aha! Okay. That's a new one. Of course, that's the one spot I did not look, because I thought, oh, I already have the lore from here. Okay. Ooh! Ooh, ooh! Rose on the lake bed is also here. The Grand Mill Wish Tree. Gosh darn it. Ugh. I wish they would show pictures of where you can find these things. Okay, if anyone sees a book that's glowing, let me know. This is like the worst place to try and find something, because there's so much stuff on the small tree. Well, okay. There's so much stuff in the very large tree. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. X-Wish Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I have a feeling I'm never gonna find this. Of course it has to be in this tree. Of course it couldn't have been anywhere else. It had to be in the tree. Like, of all places for this to be, it had to be the tree. Couldn't have been somewhere else. It couldn't have been easy to find. It was in this dang tree. And I am not in the right spot. Okay, Temple of Wishes. Ugh. Okay. And then I will... I'm gonna find this, and then I'm going to end stream. For sure. No, I'm not joking this time. No, I'm not gonna keep playing. I actually need to end stream. Also, because the game is making me feel a little sick again, which I feel like the graphics are a little off, or my eye is off, and I'm starting to think it's my eye. I'm starting to think my eye is revolting. For some unknown reason. Aha! I found it! Yay! Now I just have to wait for the wiki to update where this other new book is, and then I will be set. And I will have 100% lore compendium. Oh, yes, Sizzlepede is, you didn't know Sizzlepede's a bug. Oh, this is cool. It, like, breaks down everything. I think this is the only one I have to evolve. Oh no, I have to evolve this too. Oh, it tells you what you can get. Yeah. I know I said I was gonna stop, but I wanted to go through this really fast. I wanted to take the time to go through this really fast. Oh, it tells you if you got the premium outfits. That's cool. Wait, what? Wait, I'm gonna look up how I got this. It says I don't have it. Overflowing fortune? I know. Oh, no, I do have it. I know, I play a lot of one more turn games and I always get sucked into it. No, I just really wanted to look at the compendium. I feel like a 73% compendium is pretty good. I just wanted to see, like, what I was missing. Like, besides the limited stuff, I just wanted to see, like, what I was lacking. I like that they added this where you can see, like, what the premium outfits were this time and, like, all that stuff. Obviously, like, the first season's gonna have the most stuff, because that's when the most was released. I like that they also show you, like, what the limited time items were. And I love that the background is literally what, like, the card they give you essentially is. Oh yes, this is the Momo cloak that's coming out soon. It's gonna be really cute, and this is the dress. This is honestly so nice. I really like this. I like that it tells you, like, how you can get stuff, too. Like, oh, did you get this? Did you not get this? Oh, it tells you if I can craft it or not. That's really cool. Actually, that's really cool. You know, what do I need to craft the Silver Gale's, Silver Gale makeup? I'm gonna make bad choices. Also, I always like to end my game in Flora-Wish. I have no money, don't I? I have no money. I always like to end my game in Flourish because if I log in and I don't have time to play, Flourish has like everything I need in a really small area, so I don't have to go very far. Yeah, everyone always jokes with me. They're like, you really suck at the whole just one more round thing. And even in DBD, everyone's like, how about one more game? And I'm always like, oh, I guess we could do one more game. Every time, and I'm like, why did I say yes? Why did I agree to this? Okay. I always gotta ask myself, why do I do this to myself? Okay. Going to the Realm of Escalation. See, I know I could wait to get these things, but now that I'm thinking about it, I'm just gonna get the makeup and call it a day, so I can have more completion and be more of a completionist. Let's do... That looks good to me. And then... I'm not gonna stream long. I need to stop saying that. I need to stop saying it, because I'm clearly not following through with my own words. Okay, so I need... What do I need for these? I need... 14 more? I know. I always just feel like I want to... I end up really enjoying streaming, so I'm like, oh, I don't want to just end now. And despite being essentially done with everything I need to in Infinity Nikki, I still find stuff I can do in the game. Like, I still find things I'm like, oh, I can do this. Oh, I can do that. No, I always feel bad when I run ads. I know people, like, hate ads. And I feel like every time I run ads, people complain so much. Now I'm always like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I just feel bad. I know I shouldn't feel bad. People are always like, you shouldn't feel bad. Like, running ads, like, everyone runs ads. It's like, you physically can't stop Twitch from making you run ads. I don't think people will outrightly complain, but it's the people who always have to make a comment when there's ads run. I think that's what... I wouldn't say that, like, bothers me, but it definitely makes me be like, oh, sorry about ads. "39 minutes. I mean, like, if people don't like ads, I understand, like, the easy answer is, like, to sub. Good night, Instant. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna save my 10 crystals for when I actually need something. I think right now I'm just trying to do dumb stuff that I don't need to actually do. I'm just using my crystals because I feel like I need to use them, but I should save them. Because I have a feeling that the next miracle outfit is going to make me go broke. Oh, yeah, today I haven't stood up during ads. Usually I do stand up during ads, and I try. Today I've just been, like... I think I've just been... I would consider myself low energy today. I know some people might not think about it, but I feel like I'm low energy today. I feel like I have exuded less energy than normal. I do try. I'm just really bad at it. No, I think starting next week I'm gonna really try and actually like stand up when it's time for ads and not just be like, it's fine. Like I need to, I don't want to say force myself, but I do need to take the time to actually be like, okay, like stand your butt up, it's time for ads, if that makes sense. Like I run ads for the whole reason. I run ads for the whole reason of, like, giving myself a chance to stand up and not be an idiot and, like, kill my back with sitting in a chair. Except what do I keep doing? I'm being an idiot and sitting in a chair. So... it's okay. I'm gonna work on it some more. For sure. Yeah, I'm pretty tired from all that, but, again... I think it's worth it. I've really enjoyed streaming. It's always very worth it to me. But I also, as I keep literally saying, I need to actually take the breaks and not just say I will take the breaks. Hi Bug, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Oh, scattered chests are the things. Oh, okay. I know I said I was gonna end, but I was gonna look at these anyway off stream, so I might as well just do it now. Oh yeah, that's the Virgin Mary outfit I didn't purchase because I was like, I am not spending money on that. Oh, did I miss that one? Oh, I like that one. Dang it, I should have gotten that one. I didn't realize there were a couple outfits I missed. But that's okay. You know what? Since I'm sitting here, I know I said that, but I'm actually just gonna buy these outfits because I have the crystals for it. I'm just gonna buy these outfits. I wanted to buy them anyway at some point, and since I bought the outfits this time, we might as well just bite the bullet and get these. So I have all of them. Okay. Yep, I'm ending. I'm ending stream. You guys are telling me I've streamed too long. You guys have told me I streamed too long. I, low-key am inclined to agree. My mouse is not working. Give me a second. No worries, Bug. I hope, your stuff's been going well. There's a Pokemon in chat, exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm fighting my mouse over here. My original goal when I started streaming full-time was to stream 6 hours every stream, except the time difference is, like, killing me. The time difference is killing me, and I go to bed really late, and when I go to bed really late, I tend to not wake up early enough during the day, and then it's like a continuous sad cycle of I'm dying. Okay. Who do I want to raid? I should, you know, I'm gonna raid someone on the Infinity Nikki team again. I know I raided someone from the Infinity Nikki team last night, and they definitely did not recognize me, but that's okay. I am not a very chatty person. That person's playing Palia. Oh, this person's doing the new railroad in Palia. Oh, that's so cool. I want to play Palia again. They added, like, a new railroad. There was, like, a 30 gigabyte update or some crap like that. My thing literally freaked out. She's playing Until Dawn. That's not Nikki. This is Phoenix Wright. That's not Nikki. That's Withering Waves. That's not Nikki. Oh my god, nobody on the Nikki team is playing Nikki. Shining, congratulations on catching. I know we've raided Panic Duck before, but we are going to raid them again, guys. So make sure you give them lots of love. Thank you guys again so much for hanging. I know it's Patrick Day. Thank you guys again so much for stopping by and hanging out tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Here are the raid messages if you are subbed and if you are not subbed. Make sure you guys send lots of love to Panic. Again, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I will see you guys again tomorrow for some more Octopath. We're gonna do all of Primrose's story in one go. I am not going to stop to do anything else unless Primrose's bosses are like Ophelia's bosses. And if Primrose's bosses are like Ophelia's bosses, we might just low-key quit halfway through and then move over to Alberic. Let's hope it doesn't go that way. But again, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow for some more Octopath. But have a great rest of your night, guys. I'll see you guys all very, very soon. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ow, I just hit my finger. Goodbye.